Hello, everybody. Chat, welcome. We're back with more D&D. I'm going to pull in the players now and say hello if they're ready. Hopefully, they're not talking about anything too crazy. Let's drop in and find out. Hello.
Hello.
Well, hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Y'all aren't talking about anything too crazy in here, are we? We're not metagaming too much in here, are we?
Just going over notes.
Oh my God, just
Why does it not sound like we're going over notes?
You remember?
We are going over notes.
Okay.
I'm wondering how quick I can
Hell yeah, I love
hide behind
notes.
a wall.
How quick you can what?
How
Say-
quick I can loot a dragon and then hide behind a wall strategically.
Hello,
dude, it's D&D day.
Hell yeah, man.
finally.
It's been a
hard recap.
long break since the last
Such a
one,
long time.
right?
I mean, I can save my notes from last session.
Hold on, let me pull up. I got some notes. Okay, those are from a long time ago. Okay, let me see what these notes are. Yeah, these are good. These actually, I don't think we took that many notes last session.
I
Did last session?
yeah, I know who has the jewel.
You know who has the jewel?
Yeah, there was a group of 4, and they got thrown out of the tavern. There's a guy elf, a tall blonde chick, 4 people total, but the human guy is the one who had the jewel.
And
Shit.
he was all spazzy and stressed out, and he was
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're thinking they're either at Grimstar or Midrock, and beware the forests is my note.
Beware
some,
the forest.
Some inside ruins. I don't know what that is, but that's the thing.
I like it.
We're
I
also
like it.
off trying to collect pink mushrooms.
All right, hold on.
Yuppie.
I'm moving everybody into party life.
Okay.
I hope I'm the last.
You weren't. You started talking, so I grabbed you. All right, hold on. Let me get some music going here. But yes, so we have an extensive recap today to do. Last we saw the party. Y'all were at the Allside Village, right? We were at Allside Village, and we've been at Allside Village, I think, for what, like a full day now? Has it been a full day? Is that fair? Let's hey,
Yeah.
being attacked by dogs. I don't know why. I've been outside all day, so they should be good. But
Scoped up the bookstore.
yes, that was the last thing y'all did, right? Y'all looked at the bookstore.
Yeah.
Then you met and went into the tavern to sleep, basically, or the inn. Huh?
Yeah.
What all did we buy at the bookstore? Does everybody remember?
I invested a bunch of gold into the bookstore.
How much gold?
I have no idea.
You don't know? I don't think. Did you invest much, or did you say you bought a book or something? I think you just bought a book, right?
No, I invested like a fuck ton of money, and I also bought a book.
Okay. So
I don't know. I have 50 gold left. I have no idea how much I started with, but I know I had like pretty much all of Lorik's.
you had all Lork's gold.
Yeah, I actually remember that. Sorry, I just got back. I remember like Lorik gave all his money away, or no, Lorik spent
I
all his
lost a
money
bet.
or something. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I
I
bet someone would win a fight and then Poofy kicked their ass.
I do remember Bartleby giving gold and basically hoping that when he comes back that the bookstore would be changed and would be better, right? Or like that it would have more extravagant books for you to read and learn as a wizard, if I remember correctly.
I tried to convince the bookstore owner to like teach peasants to read.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember that now. Yeah, you threw in money to try to help get him to a point where he would start like a literacy program almost, right?
Yeah.
So that he would start teaching those others in the town to start reading, so that they would all perhaps become better better literate, more town in the better literate. That's a good way to put it, right?
Yes.
Rise from your station.
Yes.
To rise up against the monarchy.
And there was a couple books that were bought, right? So you bought one. You bought a book, right? What book did you buy? Do you remember? Did you write that down?
No, but it was like a romantic novel, isn't it?
One of y'all bought a romantic novel. I remember that.
I think it was me.
Okay. I swear I wrote these down, but I do not have the notes here with me. Yeah, I swear.
Discreetly, I think.
Yes. Okay, yeah, that's right. You bought it kind of discreetly, hoping nobody would see, and nobody did because everybody wasn't paying attention. So you got a romantic novel. Somebody else bought something. I thought. I just can't remember. Who else bought a book? Do y'all remember? Nobody remembers.
No.
Okay. Why isn't the music playing? Is music playing for y'all?
No.
Oh, it cannot play a song that's longer than 3 hours. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, fine then.
That's
need-
dumb.
We need a
Awkward.
shorter song than 3 hours. That also is good.
I just look up Skyrim ambient backgrounds.
Well, I would, except for Skyrim would be copyright, right? I got an idea.
Yeah.
Often asked
Would
by
it?
people.
I think so.
Order.
Oh shit.
Just say you're playing
No, it's
Skyrim,
game music. It's game music.
right?
I'm just gonna get
Use that shit.
some ambiance for now. That'll be good.
Can they tell it? Like they said, it's ambient. So like, how do they know which fucking town setting?
I don't know. I
you're
had
in?
a VOD that was muted a little bit already once from playing just some like
Maybe you open
random
your
music.
window and you live in a Ren fair, okay?
But so okay.
Pre-COVID.
So we're in the town of the Allside village.
Pre-COVID.
Y'all walked around. Y'all talked to some different people. You talked to the magistrate that was here. I believe y'all split, right? Who went to talk to the magistrate?
Me.
I did.
Right. It was Urban as Lita. It was
Did I go as well?
I believe
Yeah, I think it's girls did one thing, guys did the other.
Yeah, it was Lita, Quest, and Urzi that went, and y'all went and talked to the magistrate, and had a conversation about the people that the fight or whatever, and she wanted you to do something, to go
And-
explore the graveyard, right?
Yeah, she said she wanted us to explore the graveyard, and she did say that Albereth did pass through with Lukiel and the other orc guards, but it wasn't them that had the jewel. But they did pass through, so we do
Right.
know that Albereth is living her best life.
And it was this lady,
yeah, Old
magistrate Josephine Sweetwater is her name.
Yeah,
She's a
hot semi-pirate chick.
hot semi-pirate chick. Yeah, well, I mean everybody dresses kind of
Pirate?
piratey, okay? Pirate. But she's a sweet, nice lady, magistrate in the area, and was kind to y'all as she kind of talked with you and showed you respect, etc. A little bit different than the magistrates that y'all may have met in the city. A little bit more humble and out on her own. Then you also y'all went to the what do you want to call it? The market area. And y'all were talking about the jewel in the market area with somebody, right? Was that a jeweler that we're talking to?
Sure.
I remember y'all talking to a
Yes.
jeweler, and y'all kept y'all frightened the jeweler away.
Sounds like us.
I don't remember if y'all said something about a pirate or something else. You also turned our druid buddy into a squirrel, and he went running around the guard. There was an
yeah.
unusual amount of guards that were here, more so than normal. And the magistrate even alluded to it when y'all talked to the magistrate that the king had sent basically a small regiment here, and she wasn't even privy to really know why there was a large regiment here at her village. If I remember correctly, that's kind of how that conversation went. So wasn't a whole lot of information garnered from being a squirrel and hiding, but you did find, you did get to know that there at least is a large presence. Then you also got told, there's two different forests that you were kind of looking to go to. Either go straight south to the forest or follow along the eastern road to find the main town. So our party was getting ready to leave, and they're ready to go. But before they traveled, they decided to rest up at the inn in Allside Village before heading west towards the cemetery, as I believe where y'all were going to go head. You were kind of talking between either going to the cemetery or just straight into the forest. You have several different options. You know kind of who may have the stone, as Urban said just a minute ago. That y'all kind of know who may have the stone, but you also have been asked and tasked to go check the cemetery. The magistrate said that she would send her people north toward the summit side ruins, and she would go explore up there and check up there if y'all would go this way and check the cemetery, basically. And that was where we kind of left off, right? Anything else that we can think of that needs to be added in on the recap?
Yeah, where's my pirate ship? Didn't I have a huge grand flying pirate ship that had dragons surrounding it?
Space pirates.
You did, actually, Poofy. You had a grand pirate ship. One night you were sleeping. It showed up while you were sleeping in your dreams, and then you woke up and it was gone.
Wait,
Yeah.
this could be Skies of Arcadia. We could be Sky Pirates.
So now
Sky
we
pirate.
are in Allside Village right here, and we have choices to make. We can go south and travel and leave the village. We could stay in the village longer, or we could start headed this way towards the cemetery in the forest.
Cemetery.
Cemetery.
We all discuss that among yourselves.
We shall.
Cemetery.
Wait a second. What are the options? Wait, are we doing this in character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all have
we're
woken
about
up.
to. We're about to
You
do
are
it.
in Allside Village. You've just woken up, and you're getting ready to leave the village. I imagine you've all done your morning routines. Don't think we need to go through those. We've all done our morning routines. Poofy worked out. Other people meditated, prayed to their gods, figured some things out. And then y'all are getting ready to travel. And y'all are trying to make the decision whether to travel west towards the cemetery, follow alongside with the magistrate and her people to the ruins to the north, or to head south and go this way because you owe somebody pink mushrooms that way.
I
I'm
mean,
going to the fucking
I don't know
cemetery.
about you guys, but I wouldn't mind flexing a little bit in the cemetery. Plus, that's the direction the people with the jewel went.
Yeah, I feel like we've been in here, in this town, an unreasonable amount of time, even though it hasn't been that long. And you know, I'm just feeling like the undead need to go away. If
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Don't you get kind of like a Groundhog Day feeling here for some reason? It's like we've been
Yeah.
here for so long, but not really.
Yeah, I hate these walls.
I feel like I've barely slept here. But we do
just
have a
have to be
debt to
different.
pay. I know undead seem like a big problem, but debt collectors will go straight for your ankles.
Jesus.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know-
I agree with that. 100%. Yeah, I'm with Lork on this one.
I'm with the
you know,
bird. I'm with the bird.
Yeah.
Well, can we swing by? Like,
Way of
can
the
we
world or a
swing by
couple $100 bucks.
cemetery?
Let's just go with a couple $100 for sure.
Well,
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
all right. How about this?
Okay.
We'll swing by the cemetery. We'll take a big arc to the south into the forest. And we'll keep the cemetery just in view to have a peek if there's any undead there.
What? Have a peek? What if
Just-
there's undead? They're
Listen,
bad.
I've been
Undead
in this
bad.
goddamn village for over a month and there's not a single ship.
We don't know that.
We're getting the hell out of here as fast as we
Let's
can.
go
I
to the
haven't seen
cemetery.
Y'all have
the
only been there for
sea
like a day.
in weeks. It feels like it's been a month for me. I'm having sea withdrawals. Thank you.
I
Now,
forgot
if
who
you
most of
excuse
you
me,
are.
I'm going to speed walk lightning fast towards the direction of the closest village exit. And Poopy starts walking away towards the closest village exit direction.
North.
All right,
lightning fast speed walk.
cemetery. Let's go.
It's too light.
Alright, Quest is just gonna wander along behind Urzi and go to the cemetery.
Okay, so y'all are leaving and exiting the village to the north. A couple people proposed y'all kind of go into the forest. It is about a It's a little over a day's travel, probably, to the cemetery from the village. It's a nice travel. So we began to make that journey and travel to the cemetery. If you could, for me, Hoop, will you roll a die 20?
Yeah, I see how it is. This is how I perma. Fuck.
I picture.
Fuck.
He's dead. So when do we get a new wizard, right, guys? Is there like a pirate wizard somewhere we can?
That's when Barbara
Oh, so
dies.
we rolled a 2. Okay.
Yeah.
First roll, hey, first roll of the session, and it's a 2. So
Hell
it's
yeah.
gotta be. It's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good session.
Awesome.
All right, so as y'all are journeying towards the cemetery, the skies darken and a storm rolls in on you while you're traveling, and it's no longer the nice peaceful day, but it is overcast and there is rain. There's rain, and it is a nice little storm. It's not something light, not something simple.
Wait a minute. Did I just get kissed by? Is she traveling with us, Magistrate Josephine Sweetwater?
No.
Because if this is canon, then she just kissed me, and I kissed her back.
What? Wait, what?
I don't know, Magistrate Josephine
What
Sweetwater was
fuck?
kissing Poofy in the chest.
Am I dreaming still, or am I the only one?
Hell?
What is happening?
All I know is that I'm walking lightning fast,
All
just
right,
doing
all
a
right.
speedwalk right above with Josephine nibbling on my chest hair.
I don't know who has control of Josephine Sweetwater, but
Stop making her do these things.
It was me the whole time.
That's canon now. That's canon. That happened before I left. Just
Oh.
No.
So as you're traveling, none of that happened. It's not canon.
Pirate, huh?
None of that happened. It's not canon. Oh God! I don't know how you got control of that, but you did. I'm trying to get the bot to play. Hold on. I got an idea.
That was beautiful.
You're welcome.
You gonna play? There we go. All right, so y'all are traveling down the road. The magistrate. God damn it! Stop using the magistrate.
It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me this time.
Y'all shouldn't have access to her character.
We shouldn't, but we do. We got all access, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go. Now you no longer do. Anyways,
We had our fun.
y'all are traveling to the west, down the main street, down the main highway. Skies darken, rain starts to come down. It's storming, and y'all are headed towards the cemetery. It's been about a day of travel. It is now early, or midday, or early in the day as you start to approach, and you can see the cemetery in reach. And beyond the cemetery is the forest. What do y'all want to do?
Did we kind of like sort of decide we're going to the cemetery? Is that what that conversation was earlier?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, I
What's your
think I
next-
can see the cemetery up ahead.
Like we all agreed upon, we'll just take a quick pass by, see if anything is visibly wrong, and then head south.
No. Should investigate.
It's raining.
Is
You're
there
grumpy.
is
No,
there a
don't you know how-
gate? Can we see through it?
There would
You
be
know how
a
worthless I
gate
am in the rain.
and stuff like that that you'd be able to see. This is a very, very large cemetery. It is not small by any means. It is. It's got rows and rows of dead, rows and rows of headstones all throughout. Large monuments inside, heavy steel gates on the outside. This cemetery is used by a good deal of the populace across Elder Gate, Allside, and even from other side, other towns. They come and bury some of their dead here at times. It's
This is a fancy cemetery.
it's a
is that
yes,
right?
it's a very large and fancy cemetery that hasn't really been used recently due to the scares and the reports that there is that it's haunted. But yes, you can see the tall iron gate leading into the cemetery, and you can see the tall iron and brick all along the sides outlining the cemetery. It looks dark and dim, kind of foggy inside. You're not able to make out a whole lot on the inside of the cemetery as it's very vast, and it'd be hard to just see from a distance.
Or is he's just gonna have her hands like held out, like pointing at the cemetery with both her hands, like with that fucking like see look, like we gotta go see.
Quest is just gonna have like her hood pulled up because she doesn't want rain on her fucking face, and she's just going to be looking kind of miserable about being in the rain, and just be like, "Can we just make this quick then, if we're gonna do it?"
Go.
Poofy, upon seeing the cemetery off in the distance, has now stopped to just a normal walk, and is looking up in the air and holding out his tongue, trying to collect rainwater in his mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we get a little bit closer and then start being kind of sneaky.
Okay.
Quest is gonna go over and open the gate. So,
Ooh, okay. Gonna peek through the gate.
yeah.
So we're coming up to the front of the cemetery, and as you kind of get to the entrance of the cemetery, you hear what sounds like child's laughter. Each of you hear this laughter kind of hit you a little bit as you kind of come into the cemetery. It's just some childlike giggle. And
Okay,
laughter.
Quest is gonna put her hands up and be like, "No, no."
Or is he gonna
No.
be like, what if it's an actual child?
There's a child
I'm gonna-
inside.
Yeah, I want to peek around and see what I see.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll
Poofy's still
perception?
standing outside, like, the gate, maybe, I don't know, 15 feet away, just not even paying attention to anything at the cemetery. He's just staring at the
Oh,
rain
no.
with his mouth open, trying to collect water, and missing the sea.
So as Poofy stands outside, several of y'all begin to kind of move inside the main gates. You see beside the main gate is a cottage as well as you're kind of going towards the main gate. You do see a cottage, and in that cottage, it just kind of looks damp, daft, and abandoned. It doesn't look like anyone lives there, but maybe a gravekeeper or tender lived there at one time, or maybe it still lives there. You're unsure, but it looks like it's vacant, and you don't see signs of life around the cemetery, around the little cottage that's outside the gates. As you go inside the gates, those that went inside, it was just Lita, right?
I'm peeking around the edge.
Okay, Poofy's
and
out
I'm
here.
with her. So
Okay.
it's Lita
The
and
Quest opens the doors, and then Lita just kind of peeks inside. And what you're going to see as you're kind of peeking inside is just a bunch of headstones and some dense kind of fog. You're not going to see a whole lot as the fog is heavy and it's earlier in the day and it's raining, and it's just like you got rain and your hair is getting in your face, and it's making it hard for you to really see what is there. You see some old dead trees and some headstones and a bunch of sarcophaguses kind of on your left. But you kind of see the road under your feet lead towards what looks like the center of this area of the graveyard, but you're not able to see much more than that.
Quest is going to take a deep breath and then push in.
No, he's gonna be like,
Yeah.
right behind both of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna start stealthing.
Okay.
I don't understand the big deal. If a child's brave enough to come in here, why are we scared?
What if it's a dead child?
Why are you laughing?
Because dead things don't laugh. That was to show that we have air in our bodies.
But undead things laugh.
So weird.
Quest is just gonna take a reasonably good like search around, like general scan.
Okay. Roll
Or,
perception for me.
perception, yeah. Oh god, it's been so
Poopy
long
still
since
is
I've done this.
very unaware of everything that's going on. He's just focused on collecting rainwater in his mouth right now. And he's also very, very sad because this rain reminds him of the sea, and he's not near the sea.
Much like Lita kind of could see when she pooped her head in, Quest, as you kind of lean through the gates and look into the cemetery, you don't see a whole lot that stands out to you. Besides, it just looks like a cemetery that's the rain. It's raining heavy and it's kind of muddy, and it's very foggy and kind of like there's this dense cloud that covers, has settled on the ground, and it's hard for you to see through it. Again, you see like a road under your feet that kind of goes in between the headstones and kind of leads to the center of the cemetery, but you don't see a whole lot.
I'm gonna start creeping to the right hand side, going behind tombstone to tombstone, kind of crouching low.
Okay.
Urzi's gonna go to the left. She's gonna try to stay away from the stealthy people so they can do like what they do. And she's
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Urzi.
big stompy girl. She's doing the same thing as Lita with Quest, but she's, big and loud.
Okay. So Urzi's moving to the left, and as Urzi moves in all of her heavy armor and everything, she is a little bit louder and less quiet naturally than anyone else that's walking around. So she's making a little bit of noise, and as you're moving to the left, Urzi, you just hear the giggle again, kind of echo in your head, almost as if it's not entering your ears, but you just hear a loud laughter of children.
Do I hear it?
No,
'Cause I'm
just
walking beside
Urzi.
it? Okay. Alright.
Just Urzi. Oh.
You can control your character as well, B, by the way. You want to?
Oh, I guess I'll move on.
I moved you. But...
Would I? I don't like that. I don't like that. What would that be to like look around for? Would that be perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I wanna do that because we've all done that. I wanna jump on that bandwagon. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Found it.
All right.
Oh my god, bitch.
So Urzi is, as she's kind of walking in and just kind of walking, not really trying to be stealthy, but also not trying to be super loud. You're kind of looking around and looking into the fog. And as you kind of are looking around, you're seeing much of what they saw with the headstones, the sarcophaguses, but you catch a glimpse as the fog kind of pierces for a minute of what looked like someone laying on the ground.
Where did I see that?
To your
Like,
north.
which church? Okay. Quest, you around me? Are you invisible?
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Oh, Quest, I see someone maybe laying over there. Maybe a corpse they didn't dig yet. When I get like another person, maybe move towards it just in case.
Yeah. Why don't we call over Lorik?
Alright, just gonna like motion at Lorik and Bartleby because I assume they're together. They usually are. She's gonna be like, hey, come on.
So as I've been trying to say, Bartleby, a torrential downpour basically makes me useless. All my abilities are
And that's why she's pointing at both of you two.
What do they want?
Hey!
I don't know. What? Can we help you?
She's gonna like nudge Quest and be like, hey, can you get Poopy's attention? Send him with Lita.
She's gonna look over at Poopy and hold on, let me check one thing. Hold on, let me check. Let me see something real quick. Right.
Let me check with it.
What do I have? Where's my Where's my thing that shows what I am carrying on me?
Sorry.
Oh, bless you.
The torrential
where's the
downpour
thing
has
that
caused
shows what
Lorik
we're
to have a
carrying
little bit
on
of a
us?
cold.
Isn't it right under? Right under your hit points. Like you go down and further down, it's like inventory.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Quest is going to hold up one of her apples that she was holding in one of her bags, and is just going to wave it above her head to try and get Poofy's attention.
Poofy's still standing there, not paying attention to anybody or anything except for the rain above him that's falling into his open mouth. Because
Alright,
he's very
then,
sad that the sea is not near.
Perfect. Alright, then Quest is going to take the apple and throw it directly into his open mouth. Do I need to roll for that?
Yes.
What am I rolling?
Roll. Let's roll a. What do you want to call it? A
Dex?
dex. Yeah.
Dexterity? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So you reach back and you chunk the apple towards Poofy's mouth, but instead of hitting his mouth, it's off target and it's flying and going to hit him in the head, in his
That
forehead.
works too.
Poofy doesn't notice it, doesn't budge whatsoever. He's way too sad right now because he hasn't seen the sea in what feels like weeks, and all this rain is reminding me of the sea.
Okay,
So,
alright.
You can't see it, but maybe a single tear rolled down his face at some point.
Oh my
that was covered by the rain. And he
I'm gonna
thought to
point
himself,
into the place.
Tears in the rain.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna point into the place and say,
Poofy, don't you want a zombie crewmate?
Alright, you know what? Quest is going to fucking march over there.
Is anyone
Turn
gonna
that-
let Lita know, by the way? We're just gonna,
I'm
which is
good.
Cool.
Don't worry about
I'm
me.
gonna
Yeah.
go over and then
Doing all this,
gonna-
I'm gonna be creepy.
I'm gonna
creeping
tug on
further.
Poofy's arm and be like, Poofy, we have something we need to look at, but we need help. Poofy.
Hey, Quest.
Are
Poofy
you-
swallows what little water was in his mouth.
Alright, we need something. We need to go look at something, alright? We gotta go.
What? Sorry, Quest. I'm just a little down right now. I've got a lot on my mind.
Are you alright?
Poofy sits down on the nearest tree stump conveniently nearby,
No!
and he leans his head down as the rain falls off his soggy wet fur. He looks up with very puppy dog like drenched face and wet fur.
No,
Right. Well, we need to go look at something. I need you to come with me, okay? Please?
but I'm not alright, Quest. I need some time. Can't
Okay.
you see I'm very, very sad right now?
I'm sorry that you're sad, but we also need you because you're strong and we don't know what's ahead and we could really use you right now. Please?
Poofy gives her a bit of a more serious look at this point.
Are you saying my friends are counting on me? Are
Yeah.
you counting on me, Quest?
Yes, Poofy.
Okay. I guess I can come help.
Thank you. Quest is gonna march her little tiny 5-foot butt back over to Izzy.
She looks around. She turns around maybe at some point and sees Poopy moving the very, very opposite of lightning fast, and he's walking at almost a snail pace, a wet, soggy polar bear with his head down in the rain.
The power gave me and make me look back, you bitch.
Then maybe she doesn't see, but that's what Poopy said.
As y'all are walking towards the front together, and as Poofy slowly moves towards the entrance, once again, each of you hear one more time some laughter.
Oh my god.
So,
The echo and everything.
yeah, no, as I was saying there, Laura, necromancy, it's overplayed, people just sit there and they, everyone's a necromancer nowadays. But if you think about it, what is the whole point? You bring back your family or whatever and they smell bad. It's the worst thing ever. Like, it's like people don't care about personal hygiene. Got walking corpses, sitting there baking in the sun or rotting away in the rain. Sort of gross, to be honest.
But at least this one seems happy. So why is everyone so scared of it? It's a child's laughter. I just want to like the sounds. Everyone's like, oh.
You know what it probably is? Probably a
What?
fucking sorcerer child. Just got their powers, bringing a whole bunch of
Filthy
things back to life.
sorcerer. Lazy.
Lazy goddamn child sorcerer, just getting their powers. I tell you, fucking turns 10 years old, walks into a graveyard, bing bang boom. Next thing you know, it's fucking Elsa from Frozen. I don't
You
know
didn't earn your powers.
No
Wait,
one
are
works
you
hard
saying
nowadays.
you think that that what we're going up against is a child with
Oh,
magic
probably.
powers?
Yeah, probably
Okay.
sorcerer. Fuck.
Okay.
Anyone else getting the sniffles in this rain? It is not very normal.
Yeah, I know that happens, yeah. You know what we should do? We should walk in there, find whatever child's raising the dead, trying to practice their powers, grab them by the fucking leg, by the ankle, and then just swing them against the goddamn wall. See his head pop.
Bartleby, are you sure this? What happened to you? Are you that mad?
As Bartleby says that, you hear off in the distance a loud roar, as if it's a tiger.
What did you fucking do?
Yeah, probably a stupid tabaxi child, even worse. Fuck 'em.
Bartleby, you're angering it. We don't know how powerful this sorcerer, lazy sorcerer, could be.
And the lazy sorcerers sitting there listening to us the entire time, too scared to show their face.
Bartleby!
They just stand there,
Bartleby,
like,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
come on now, huh?
Bartleby,
Wasting
before you
their time.
piss it
We
off.
got things to
Bartleby.
do, all right.
It might not even be a sorcerer, Bartleby.
Oh, well, and that changes the subject a little bit. At least a wizard would be decent, but, necromancers,
Right. So I saw it come. I saw something over there. I'm just gonna start walking towards it.
I'm gonna follow behind.
Poopy stopped at the gate, just standing there, looking down, soaking wet.
Okay. How close are you going to get to it, Jersey?
You know what? Fucking what? I'm gonna go right up to it.
As you walk
it.
towards the middle, where you thought you spotted something in between the fog, you see on the ground what looks to be a full-grown man lizard that is laying there dead.
Oh my god.
And you see to your right, on the other side of this gigantic rock that's kind of centers this part of the cemetery, you see what looks like a smaller goblin laying there with a broken axe, dead.
What? Does Quest see this, or is it just me?
Right now, you just, because Quest hasn't stepped up all the way.
I will. Sorry, let me move my.
Quest, can you look at that guy over there and see if these are actually corpses?
Yeah. Just gonna go and investigate the body.
Yeah, Urza's
Right.
gonna have her weapon, like, she's gonna have her hand on her weapon since she has, like, experience with undead because of her home and everything. She's gonna have her hand on her weapon, but she's not gonna, she's not gonna just straight blast.
Okay.
I'm about to slap a child.
Describe how you are investigating the body.
Okay, you go first.
No, you discovered them. You go.
You go first.
No, you go
Anyone
first.
have a stick?
Okay, so
Does anybody have a stick?
she's gonna just check for signs of life. She's gonna see like if color's drained from it. She's going to see if it's breathing noticeably. She can tell if she gets. She can't determine.
Roll
from
investigation.
those. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm dumb.
Okay. From everything you can tell, the body looks dead. It's lifeless. You see no breathing.
I'm pretty sure this is dead. Yeah, I think this
Quest?
is dead. Yeah, sure, why not?
Quest is going to take her mace that she has, and she's going to kind of have it in her hand, and then she's going to go and poke it with the mace, and then kind of changes her mind last second, and instead she just kind of gently nudges it with her foot, and then like steps back just in case it gets up.
You push the body over, and it moves, flips to its side, but there is no further like movement from it. It gets flipped kind of on its side, and that's it.
Then Quest is going to
It looks dead.
Investigate to see how he might have died.
Okay.
You want me to roll investigation?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Boulder's paying off. You know?
The first thing I thought of.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
From what you can tell, it looks like he was stabbed to the chest, as there's blood pooling underneath its chest, and when you pushed him over, it looked like blood pooled out from his abdomen and chest area.
Do I know if the blood is fresh or old?
It looks like it's somewhat fresh.
Okay. Quest is going to kind of stare at him for a while, and then she's going to stand back and check to see if there's any footprints around that area.
Okay. Roll for another investigation, since you're investigating something different. You don't see any footprints, except for what looks to be the ground. Obviously looks disturbed underneath this goblin, but outside of where you've been and where this goblin is laying, there doesn't seem to be any footprints.
Interesting. Okay. All right, she's going to lean down, still mace in her hand, just in case. And
as you lean down, you hear the laughter kind of sounding like it's coming from your right, and then it almost feels as if it moves past you, right behind you, and you hear it moving to your left.
You also hear, just very softly in the background over towards the gate.
Oh, God damn. All right. Quest is going to stand up, look around, and then check the ground around her again to see if there's any new footprints.
You don't see any new footprints.
Okay. Then she's going to lean back down and she's going to try and see if she can find some kind of like anything that might help identify who this man was, this person, this goblin. It's the goblin, right? Goblin?
Yes.
Yeah. She's going to go and see if she can find anything that might help identify like who he is, where he comes from, who he might have been with, etc., etc. I can roll another investigation if you want.
What are you? Sorry, say that one more time. You're looking around the goblin for what?
I'm just looking to see if he has anything on him that might identify him, like a sigil or like a.
It
kind of
doesn't seem like he has anything. His clothes are very plain, ragged and tattered. He only has the axe he's holding. Nothing else as far as weapons. He doesn't even have shoes, and shirt's torn. He's just in just your basic. You don't see anything that would help you identify who he was.
Okay. Quest isn't going to try and steal anything off this man because bad juju. So she's going to. Oh my god. She's going to.
Melancholy, poofy night.
Look over at Urzi and see what she's doing right now.
Urzi's just kind of like, she's just like, yeah, I think he's dead. And she's gonna like look around, see where like the other three are, because
Are you done disgracing the dead?
I'm looking at it. I didn't even fucking touch it.
I'm sorry, I was really concerned with Quest fucking toppling this poor dead man.
I'm gonna be over still slinking through the graves looking for any signs of anything.
Quest is going to quickly just yell back at Lorik and say, "What about all those times you looted dead bodies that we've been around?"
What times?
She's just gonna roll her eyes and then just go back to what she was doing.
I think you have me mistaken with someone else. Everything I fight, I burn.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure these are dead. You wanna, move closer.
Man, I would burn them, but
Don't
if you
burn them.
haven't noticed, I'm very wet.
Yeah.
Do you need do you need something to cover yourself up? Like, you doing okay?
I just want to hear concerned bird noises.
I don't make those. I never make those.
Need a cloth? You need a blanket?
No, I
You
got
good?
this ugly wizard hat that I keep on. It covers me most of my face.
Roll perception for me again, Lita, as you're kind of moving around looking.
Yeah, I'm kind of roving, looking, stealthing.
At this point, Poofy has put both of his
Not
hands out,
performing.
both of his paws out, and made like a little bear cup
God
with his
damn.
paws to collect rainwater, and is now like softly blowing at the puddle of water in his paws to create waves.
Oh my god!
So as you're kind of moving around, Lita, you see what seems to be just some more graveyards on the other side of where you're at. A little bit different forms of a couple stone areas that are kind of got rocks around it. And you can kind of see inside of it, there's some pillars, but nothing, you don't see anybody or anything. It just all looks like abandoned graves or small little inlets that are kind of stone inlets. You don't see anything else besides kind of that. You see some bushes and kind of some trees off in the corner that look like they got heavy, spider webs and stuff like that in them, but nothing. You don't spot any creature or any person. As you kind of
I'm gonna sneak into this one,
okay.
checking for traps.
Okay. You don't sense any traps.
Okay. Is that a chest in the corner, or?
It is.
I'm gonna go look at the chest.
Are you gonna try to open the chest? The chest is
I'm
closed.
gonna invest. Okay, does it have a lock?
You don't see a lock, like a physical lock on the outside, no.
Okay, I'm gonna check for traps again. And if there aren't any, I'm gonna open it.
Okay. As you kind of begin to try to touch the chest and open the chest, you hear again the laughter. And you reach forward and you don't sense any traps. You don't see any traps. And you open the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Inside the chest, you find a couple small objects. One potion that's kind of sitting in the chest. In a small little red tube vial. And you find a sword that's in the chest as well.
Okay. Did those look like they're trapped at all?
No, you didn't see any traps on them, no.
I will inspect them.
Okay.
Pick them up.
As you pick up the sword, you see engraving on the sword, and it looks like it belonged to maybe somebody that was buried here. There's an engraving, the man fought bravely while he was alive, and this was his sword that he fought with. And it looks like an engraving from maybe a loved one's that says, go on to the afterlife and fight bravely in the afterlife. The potion just looks like a normal potion. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right,
Poofy continues to make waves in his palm. You do what with those?
I'll take both of those.
You take both?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is now your sword and your potion.
And I will creep on out of it.
And your what? Creep
on out.
Okay. As you kind of begin to creep out away from the chest, you hear the laughter once again. What sounded more like childless, playful laughter. You almost feel like it judges you some with its tone.
This might be a clue. Okay, fine. I feel guilty, and I put the sword back. Like ocean.
So the laughter makes you second guess what you're doing. You put the sword back. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's not a bad person typically, so no, she feels guilty. She puts the sword back, but she does keep the potion because dead people can't use potions.
Okay.
Seems logical to her.
What are the rest of everybody else doing? Y'all still just hanging out over here, huh? Bartleby, what have you been doing?
Complaining to Lorik about necromancers.
Well, Lorik has moved further away from you.
Oh, well, shit, man.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you, man.
Lorik and Bartleby are talking in a hushed tone about, when did I ever steal anything from dead people? I don't recall. He's like, I've been going through all my stuff. None of this is mine. This is all mine.
Yeah, I don't know, actually.
Is there another bird? Has she been with another bird? No.
Has she been with another bird?
To be fair, that's probably exactly what happened there.
I bought my ring. The hat was given to us by an angry magistrate.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Apparently, she just thinks that all birds are
She
corpse
thinks
thieves.
I'm a filthy grave robber.
Yeah, apparently. Ain't that unfortunate? I hate to think
it's a terrible day for rain, he says as he wipes his eyes.
Yeah, she probably just thinks all bird people are corpse thieves. They think you're like vultures or something. It's probably just a bird thing. I'm terrified to know what she thinks of humans. So
I'm not a vulture. That's what they call them.
Yeah. Well, apparently she thinks you are one, so figure it out.
As you are talking amongst yourselves and arguing on whether something is whether he's a thief or not, out of the fog and in front of you starts coming towards you, kind of mumbling.
Alright, don't make any assumptions. We don't know if it's a zombie or someone with brain damage.
Okay, well, can I at least? I'm just gonna pull out my mace. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Well,
I'll just
that's
hold
an
my
assumption.
mace.
That's an assumption.
I'm
Okay,
making an assumption.
Yep.
I live this life. She's just
Graham,
gonna
I
hold
swear
her
we're
mace
not
in her-
grave robbers.
You know, I'm starting to think there might be a.
Urza's gonna be like, she's gonna be like, stop. Who's there?
It's getting closer.
Is it a grandma? Oh, it's a grandma.
Urza's gonna try to look and see what the fuck it is.
I'm gonna peek around the edge over here and see
What the fuck is that?
what's going on.
Whoa.
Do I see this too?
Yes,
Meanwhile,
you all see it that are
Poopy has
close.
wandered aimlessly off in a random direction, staring melancholy down at the compass that he
damn it!
has. And he's just kind of twirling the compass a little
It's
bit,
still going closer.
imagining he's on
Quest fucking hit
a
it.
moving ship.
Well, excuse me there, possibly undead
Alright.
creature or...
Urza's gonna step in
injured
front
person.
of Quest and try to protect her. She's
It
gonna hold her
reaches
shield
out.
up, so it-
And it picks up the goblin.
Oh, it's just the grave tender. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. See, it was fine,
That is
guys.
not a grave tender. Hello?
It's just the
Okay.
grave digger. Look, it's grabbing the body.
I can tell you right now, it's not a chicken tender, so it must be a grave tender.
I hate it here.
I agree.
That
Okay.
explains why they're
It's
right
just,
here.
it's
She
just
just
fucking
left here
taking
to
this
move.
body.
Yeah, just let it do its thing, like, not a big deal, really.
there-
I mean,
Like,
what is
no
that body
anything?
to us, really? I mean, it probably matters more to her than it did to us.
Yeah, you gotta take 5 minutes work.
It
Might as well
disappears
watch.
as it moves
Maybe-
away behind some rocks. And you don't really see where it went. It went into one of the kind of stone formations near you.
Keep stealthing and I'm gonna follow it.
And
That
all
was lightning fast.
you can hear is some bone crunches in the darkness.
Oh.
Yeah, see, it's just making the body more compact.
I've heard the embalming process can get messy.
What do I see if I peek? Why?
What are you looking
Kristen
for, Vita?
dragged-
I'm peeking inside. What do I see?
It's dark. You don't really see.
Oh god. Wait, hang on. Do I have?
Could Urzi see though? She has night vision, bitch.
It's just dark inside there.
You ass.
Yeah, I'm blind.
Whenever she's
Are you
done
going to look inside it?
preparing, we'll ask her about what's happening.
Back way over here and motion and be like, I can't see.
Urzi's gonna go up and be like,
Yeah, I
although
can't
Quest
see,
is sneaky.
and it's super creepy.
Quest, can you be sneaky? You can see in the dark, right?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
You wanna be sneaky as hell?
Quest is going to step over there and use her little dark vision balls and see if she can't see anything.
Your dark vision balls?
As
Yeah,
this
my
is-
little eyeballs.
It looks like Quest was a man the whole time.
As this is happening,
Didn't wanna
you
see
over
that.
here off in the distance. Hey, Gun, I got a question.
It better be how many, if we can each ask an individual question.
But that's all you hear. Keep going.
No.
The compass pulses in your hand.
Oh. Do we all hear this? He must be
It's
yelling.
up to him how loud he wants to talk.
Poofy's talking in his like loud tone. He would be saying it in a melancholy, loud way. Loud enough way for him to think Aegon could hear, which is probably loud enough for the rest of y'all to hear.
Earthy is like hyper focused on making sure nobody's fucking having undead go, so she's gonna let everyone else handle it.
Hey, Bartleby, should we bring that other corpse into that building to help her?
Yeah, probably.
Stop it!
It looks a bit heavy though. I'll grab the hands, you grab the legs.
Stop!
Right.
All right.
Stop! No! I can't help you if you go right towards it. Stop it!
Go right towards what?
The thing.
The thing, it was a person.
Wow.
It was not a person.
We're gonna do that now.
You got mad when everyone was like, "Oh, they're orcs. They're just orcs." And now
No,
you're
because
telling
it's
people
undead. That was an undead thing. It is eating people right now. Okay, there's a
Yeah,
difference.
that's wrong.
There is a difference.
Okay.
you're making assumptions.
I have a serious question now.
Yeah. Okay.
This is very serious. This is something
Right.
I've been thinking about for the last maybe 1.5 minutes now. So, if a zombie eats somebody, right? Which they do. That's something zombies do. We can all agree on that. Yeah. Okay. So, if their body's working by magic, right? So,
Right.
do they poop?
Oh my.
Hey, you made it
I
laugh.
don't know.
Well,
Tell
I
another
think
joke.
Maybe that.
that's not a joke.
should
It's a serious
be.
curiosity. All right, let's
Well,
move this body.
you made it
All right, wait, hear me out. And I think no one would know better than Lita. All right, so before you all say that's impossible, let her do it. What if, because there's so many porta people in this kingdom, they just made a zombie that eats corpses? It's not really a big deal. This is how they deal with the undead or the dead population. Like this poor fellow here could never have a grave.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
So,
Not a thing.
why isn't it though?
I mean, we just threw people down the ravine into the water if they had no money for graves.
The bodies were very fresh.
Unfortunately efficient
Yeah.
system, but I think it also murdered these people, so maybe not a good.
Well, the blood that I saw on that particular goblin was relatively fresh, so I don't really know.
It's probably a grave robber. It got murdered by the grave tender. Now it's getting buried by the grave tender. Oh, totally fine. But anyways, so zombie.
I don't think
how
it's
good
getting
would it be for fertilizer?
buried.
Quest is going to say fuck this and then start wandering towards the noises.
See, this is why we get into such weird blunders, all right? 'Cause no one wants to be educated. No one's got a curious mind.
You want necrotic?
I do have a curious mind, hence why I'm walking inside.
I have a spell that can only work on people, so if it's undead, it won't work. That's how we'll find out.
I'm pretty strong. I'm a pal. I do. This is my whole thing. Okay.
Okay,
You're
don't
fine.
think
You're
too
fine.
hard. All right, relax yourself.
Fine.
If it just turns out to be a drunk grave tender we killed, I'm telling everyone.
Hey, Poofy went
I'm not
into the
going to
building,
kill
by
it,
the
I'm just
way.
going to go investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Poofy went into the building already, so
Wait,
Wait,
where?
yeah, right over there.
The fuck?
I'm gonna point over.
As
where
y'all
Poofy
are
went.
talking about moving the body, you see the rain lets up, and it's no longer pouring down on you. In fact, it stopped raining altogether.
You hear what sounds like a bunch of water droplets and maybe see some fly out the door, hit the side of the rock walls.
Hey, Lorik, it stopped raining. How super convenient for your combat abilities.
I am alive.
Excuse, bitch.
Poofy, as you're in there, you see a little bit of blood on the ground near a drain. It's very dark in there, though. It's hard to see real well, but you can still see decent with your ability to see in the dark. And you got some vials and stuff kind of broken in there, but it looks like they were more not necessarily there for anything important, but there as a kind of a gift to the dead. Couple graves next to you, stone graves.
Oh. Oh.
Poofy takes a couple steps forward and just looks around.
Where the hell am I? Where is everyone?
Did y'all ever move this body further than what it is?
Yeah, we're trying to move it towards wherever that crunching noise was.
Okay. So the two of you and to move the body, grabbing its hands and its feet. And y'all come this way, right?
Yeah.
No. I'm actually gonna wait for Quest since she said that she was gonna move forward and look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then
I'm waiting for
I'll
people
be-
to get some visuals here before I
I'll
make.
be awkwardly holding the arms, trying to hold them up and
I'm
straining
gonna
my weak
start
strength.
stepping towards where'd they take him? In here? In there.
Inside there, it's crunching, and I point, and I'm
Alright.
like, can't see.
It's very dark in there, but as you step in and look inside this stone inlet, you can see decently well in there, and you don't see anyone. You see a hole in the floor, what looks to be a hatch leading below that's kind of busted up and banged up, but you don't see anybody.
All right, torches. I'm going to. Quest is going to take out a torch, and she's going to light it, and then she is going to drop it down the hole.
Okay. You're dropping a torch down the hatch?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you rolling perception to see, Poofy?
I'm looking for anything. What's around me? I'm trying to figure out what's around me and if there's anything that's sticking out of the ordinary.
Nothing that sticks out of the ordinary. It looks like maybe the wind has blown over whatever these vases were that held maybe some liquids and stuff, and they're kind of spilled out and dried on the table. There's blood near you, near one of the drains. You're by a table of sorts. Maybe you don't really see much. Maybe a few utensils that could be used to help prepare a body or something like that. But there's not a whole lot around you.
And are these two coffins behind me?
There are tables that are right there next to you.
Okay, so they're not.
No.
Okay.
They're not
Those
graves.
tables?
Yeah, those are just tables, stone tables. As Quest drops the torch down the thing, you hear once again you hear the laughter shriek through your ears, almost painfully high pitched this time, and the torch lights up down through the hatch and lands on the ground into what looks like maybe a cellar basement of some sort. But you don't see anything down there, and it looks very small and cramped. It doesn't look like you notice anything. The torch is just kind of resting on the ground, shedding some dim light down there. And if you're looking down there, you don't see anything, and it's just sort of cramped, very small.
Quest is going to motion the others to come and take a look.
Back
Is
around.
it
think if I
too
could see.
cramped for like Urzi size? Sorry, Urban. Didn't mean to cut you off.
It would be, yeah. I mean, it's very small. It's big enough maybe for you to go down, but there wouldn't really be any room down there to do much or walk around.
I was just gonna chill. And I'm just gonna chill on guard outside of where they're standing.
It looks like a small little storage space that you couldn't even see any storage.
Poofy steps out of the whatever this broken down ruins area was, just a complete puffball, and lets out a heavy, melancholy sigh.
Huh?
Going down.
Krista's going to how deep is it? Do I know how deep it is?
It's pretty shallow. It's not very deep. Like you can see pretty much everything in there. You don't see anything.
Would I be able to crawl back out if I needed to?
Yeah, you'd be able to get in and out.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm going to jump down.
I'll stand right at the top with like an arm down, ready to just grab her.
Okay, you drop down and you're sitting in the bottom of this little storage space now, Quest, and there's enough room for you to kind of move your arms to around you, but not much else space. There is nothing in it except for you and the torch that you dropped.
And I don't see anything else.
No.
She's just gonna move north while they're doing that. She's gonna like that way.
Are they crawling underground?
Krista's going to see what exactly is in her surroundings.
Just 4 stone walls.
And she's going to call out and say, hello?
Nothing responds.
She's going to reach up for Lita's hand to get her to pull her out.
So, should we toss the body down then?
Yeah, I'll help pull her up.
Alright. It's just going to get pulled out by Lita, and she's going to be like, there's nothing down there, but I don't know.
What?
There's nothing down there. I don't know.
I swear we saw it go in there. We heard it go in there. We heard it crunching in there.
I've just looked. There's nothing there. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna start doing. There's a torch in here, right?
Yeah.
I'm just doing a sweep and start investigating boxes and walls and just. I'll roll again.
Yeah, come on, no. Yeah. Ah.
Jesus, I'm just rolling so bad.
You don't see much. There's not much to see. There's some broken furniture, a broken table. On the table is a broken scroll, or is a scroll. What looks to be maybe a deed of some sort, but it's illegible. It's all worn and hard to really read what's going on. And as you're kind of looking around, Bartleby and Lorik start to move this body of this lizard man towards the hole to dump it. But mostly it's just Bartleby dragging while Lorik is not really helping.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, I never thought that their scales would be this rough, I figured they would be softer because they wear clothing, but, okay.
Roll a strength check for me, Bartleby. Again?
Yeah, okay. Oh, no.
A puffy polar bear is sitting on this rock and lets out another heavy sigh.
All right, so as you're trying to move it, the body kind of slips out of your hands and falls to the ground as it's wet and slippery.
Yeah, okay. Can someone help me kick this thing into the hole?
Stop trying to put it in the hole. Isn't there a gravekeeper?
Yeah, down in the hole, probably.
No.
He's not in the hole. I just was down there.
Okay, what is the ground made of in the hole?
Ground?
Okay, so
Not
it's dirt.
Not fully paying attention, Poofy only catches the part in the hole, and he hops off the rock and says, okay, and then starts walking down these stairs next to him into this dark hole.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, anyways. So, is someone going to help me toss this in the hole or not?
No, we have to follow Poofy.
Why?
Or he just goes
All
and
right.
follows him and is like, Quest!
Oh, shit. All right.
As you go down the stairs, Poofy, you find the bottom of the staircase leads, and it's just a stone door that is doesn't seem to budge or open from what you can tell. So you go down the staircase, and the staircase just leads straight into this door.
I instantaneously punch the door as I come across it.
The door doesn't budge.
Well, this way's blocked.
Urzi goes down, sees it, and she looks at it. Although she's kind of stupid, she's probably not going to see much. Is that investigation?
Yeah, you can roll an investigation.
Yeah, she's kind of stupid.
Okay. You go kind of to help him look, and you don't see anything either where Poofy went. That's where you're investigating, right? And all you see is the door. Above the door is something scribed in. All you can make out and read is "Here lies," and then the rest of it's kind of worn into the stone.
Oh.
What do you see, Urzi?
I'm pretty sure someone's buried here. Trying to grave rob, apparently.
I'm so sad I'm far away to hear that. Fuck.
Who's here?
I can't make it out.
The body's not moving, Bartleby, as you try to move it closer to the hole. Because no one's helping you.
I should have done physical education a lot more in school.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you make that out?
Here. Let me look.
What do I see?
You just see it's in the stone is scribed right above the door that you're trying to push on. It just says "Here lies," and then the rest of it's kind of worn into the stone. You can't read the name. You can't make it out.
Here lies. No name.
Well, better than what I had. Do you want to
Maybe
make up
we
a
should
name for it?
knock. I punch it twice.
You just hear laughter.
God
No
damn it.
other answer.
Do you think they're entertained when they're laughing, or if they just have a serious medical condition? You know, I've heard that can happen.
Stupid.
You can't hear me.
As you are, he's investigating down there, and everybody seems somewhat busy doing different things. What are you doing right now, Lita? You're still
I'm
looking?
Still, well, I mean, I've just poked myself in the eye on a piece of furniture like an idiot. You're ruining that investigation, so I'm still kind of looking around,
Okay.
still trying to figure things out. I don't understand where the bone crunchy monster could have possibly gone in a room that doesn't seem to have any exits. I'm also semi-watching Bartleby struggle bus with a dead body.
What are you doing right now, Lord?
He's just kind of cradling just under his legs, but basically forcing Bartleby to drag it all while just being there like, I'm definitely helping you. And now that he's trying to kick it into this hole, he's like just raising his hand like, you got this. Bury the body.
Okay. Quest and Lorik both roll perception for me.
Question who?
Lorik.
Oh, thank God.
You're struggling with the body. That's where your focus is right now. Quest? Lorik? Quest?
Work.
Um,
You want perception?
Roll perception. Yeah.
I'm rolling perception as well.
Yes.
I thought you said Quest Bartleby initially.
Oh!
Quest.
We're just
So,
a team tonight.
as you two are not actually looking at something specifically, Quest is kind of just following behind Rosie, and Poofy and Lorik is kind of just laughing or watching Bartleby struggle. Out of the corner of your eye, Lorik, you think you see something move quickly past where you're at. And You're not 100% sure what it is, but you saw something fly and run very quickly past you. What looked to be a tiger.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
And it disappeared just as quickly as it appeared and ran past you.
Did you say a tiger?
I did.
The fuck?
Charles Sheen, the necromancer.
But only Lorik saw it.
Fucked up graveyard.
Alita, what's the biggest cat in the region?
Wait, are you asking me? Are we asking?
Yes. What's the
Biggest cat in the region? I don't know. Maybe a lynx or bobcat. There's probably mountain lions up in the, well, mountains. But it's we don't have any jungles or anything. It's not particularly interesting around here.
big tabby cat?
I mean, this close to the city, maybe a bobcat, but probably not till you get into the forest. Why?
Would you say there's just no chance it would be a tiger?
No, sorry, what?
Okay, I just want to make sure. Probably a tabby cat then.
Clarifying question. Does the central city have a zoo?
There may be a zoo, yeah.
Would it contain tigers?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Would I have ever been there as a child? Okay.
Yeah, you would have definitely
mean,
visited a zoo.
We have a zoo, but that's the only place to see a tiger.
Right.
Why do you ask such a specific question?
He quickly looks into the fog where it ran.
No reason.
I mean, the only other thing I could possibly think of would be somebody like you, another druid. That's the only tigers I guess I would have seen or that might be around here. Would probably just be other druids.
And you just, off in the distance from the bottom of this hole, you just hear, I am not king of the pirates. I am not gonna be king of the pirates.
Or is he like? She's just like.
Oh god!
Where did that come from?
Does Urzi hear that scream? She's kind of. If she does, she's gonna kind of run up.
We'll say that was both me and Lita saying that at the same time in surprise. What
Yeah.
the? Urzi, run up. She be near.
Yeah, I'm backing out of this room. Backing out.
Oh,
What?
finally, you're
What
here to
happened?
help me move this. Okay.
No, I'm
thank
not
goodness.
here to help you. What was that? She screamed.
I am not gonna become king of the pirates.
Yeah, I heard the creepy noise. The creepy noise of the monster with the crunchy body bones.
Okay. All right, why don't we just leave the body here and we back away from this and we go slightly over there, and we just, we keep looking around, but we let it take it.
Well, no, that's the whole point. That's
Wait.
why I'm putting it in the hole.
Hide, no, hide. Hide.
Okay.
Hide. And then maybe we can watch it and follow it.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just gonna look at herself like, hide.
I don't know. It was the first thing that came to my mind.
Quest
I
is going to
mean, you
lie
guys
down
can hide.
next to a graves coffin.
I go dash into
I
these
am not gonna become
Someone
king
needs to get
of
him
the pirates.
potato sacks or something. I'm hiding
That's
in the
not me,
potato.
my job. Somebody else do it.
We're not babysitters. Just leave it alone.
Poopy is the bottom of this door that says "Here lies," and he now believes that he's understands what the door is saying. You have to stand here and lie. So he's shouting lies at this door, hoping it'll open. I am not gonna become king of the pirates.
Oh my god.
Poofy, now's not the
puffball.
time.
Poofy can't
Or he's
hear
gonna-
over the yelling of his lies as a
a poofy polar bear at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do something productive. Okay.
Pirate.
Okay. I'm gonna walk into the middle of the room because I gave up on moving the body because I'm too weak. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic.
Quest is stronger than me. So is Urzi.
Where
Quest
is it?
Two good
experiences
wings.
something right in front of her.
Bartleby's stash is greater than mine.
Well,
Quest?
no, he's telling the truth. I don't get it.
Quest, tell you.
And it looks like it's moving towards Quest. She
It's oh shit!
would
It's
see
on
it.
you.
Lita really can play an instrument.
And
I
it
will
disappears.
become king of the pirates.
Quest?
Yeah, she's dead.
Well,
Rosie
now that
is, like,
everyone is
running.
screaming, I think it's a perfect time to tell you I'm 90% sure there's a tiger with us.
Lorik has two good wings.
Oh no, damn it.
So, as you cast Detect Magic, Bartleby, you sense magic all around you.
Okay, yeah, that's to be expected. Hey, stop screaming.
There are
would ya?
faint auras of magic all throughout that you can see.
Pirates.
But past the barriers of these stones that are kind of to your back, you obviously don't see that way. But out towards the opening, it definitely looks like there's just these faint auras of magic that you see all throughout. They're very faint, though. They're not. You see it all around almost, but it's very faint.
Urzi smells nice.
What the hell? You smell
Okay.
like fucking
Bartleby's
cupcake.
stash is better than mine. I will not become king of the pirates.
All right, I come out of the potato sacks because clearly that wasn't doing anything.
All right, Quest is now going to stand up after having embarrassed herself by screaming, and is going to
Quest
dust
is
herself
stronger
off,
than me.
and then she's going to march down these fucking stairs, and then she's going to clamp her hand so hard,
I will not
on her face, and she's going to drag him outside.
Poofy
she's gonna
doesn't
be-
budge.
As you're
He's-
trying to drag him, both of you roll strength.
Poofy is
Yeah.
grabbed onto the sides.
Roll strength, both of
even
you.
though she has his
You gotta both roll strength.
suit. He can't talk, but he's still yelling lies at this door.
Roll
He's
strength.
grabbed on the sides.
While they're fighting, I'm gonna go investigate the last building over here that we didn't look at yet.
What's this wrong
So, Quest, you clamp his mouth, but you're not able to move him from the staircase. He's still staying down there as you.
Quest is so much stronger than me.
Okay, Quest is going to then hold on to his muzzle, and she is going to place her feet against the wall, and she is going to start trying to push him away from the fucking door.
You're unable to move him, but you're trying.
Quest is so much stronger than me.
Okay, now is not the fucking time!
I will become king of the
So,
pirates.
which building are you moving towards, Lita?
The last one over here on this far on the west side.
The one Poofy already kind of went in. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a look and
Just
see.
like Poofy found, you see what looks to be some vases that maybe had some liquid in it. It's all they're blown over, they're broken. The liquid that is inside of it is kind of dried onto the table that they're sitting on, little wooden area right here.
thing over here.
Over in the corner, you see dried blood. It's kind of wet though, around from the rainwater going down into the drain, but otherwise the blood looks somewhat dried, and it's kind of just around the drain. There are two tables here that both look like they, maybe are used to prep or used as monuments of sort.
Anything in the drain?
Nothing that you can see, no.
Alright, fuck. Alright, head back out again. And I'm gonna head back over to Quest and Poofy and start investigating this last place.
Hey, Lorik.
Yes.
I'm like 80% sure this is all illusionary.
How do you dispel illusions?
Rude, I'm here too.
We probably could, but the things are popping up in front of people. They're screaming, so I think we just let it play out, and so we just enjoy it for the most part. I guess.
Well, I don't like that it's trying to include a look.
He motions his hand to the creature pulling away the corpse right in front of him.
Well, that
we were touching that corpse.
You
It
hear
can't be
broken bone sounds again as it goes into the darkness.
Okay, well,
that's it.
Okay, well, that's just disappearing and then reappearing. Maybe it's a specter, a revenant, maybe.
Ultimate transformation, tiger.
And I transform into a cat, a tabby cat in particular.
So you transform
Yes,
into a cat? A cat?
Yes, I can't do tigers. That's way too strong.
Wings, Quest is so much stronger than me. Earthy doesn't smell. I will not become king of the fire.
As you kind of transform him to the cat, and as Bartleby has made a statement that he believes everything is illusionary, why doesn't everybody roll initiative for me?
Oh God.
And as you're rolling initiative, you begin to see.
Jesus, what's wrong with me today?
Hold on, I haven't started the thing yet. Here we go. Boom.
It's okay, as long as you click on your token and then roll it, it'll still count you.
As you are preparing, you see various things pop up around you,
Oh, what the fuck?
coming out of the fog and out of the clouds.
Wow, they came from the sky. What the hell?
Oh, the cloud on the ground. There's a cloud on the ground. We already said that. So each of these things pop into place, and, well, the laughter intensifies as it is surrounding you now.
Right, with that, Quest is going to officially resort to something she doesn't want to do and is going to take her rope that she has and she is going to tie it around Poofy's head like a muzzle.
Sorry, sucker, we're in initiative. Initiative and I go first.
Give me a second.
Thank God I'm in
What
my
do you
own form.
do? I might let this happen. What do you want to do?
She's going to tie a fucking rope around his muzzle and then she's going to try and start pulling him up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Does that take my action though?
No. Let me see. Why is it not rolling initiative? Oh, there it is. Never mind, I figured it out. It's been a minute since I've done this. Oh, that was a good one.
What are we looking at here? So we got what, like a couple of skeletons?
There's some skeletons that appear around you, and the zombie-like creature appears around you, and the tiger that he swore was there also appears. And Poofy, you are first.
So Quest has tied my snoot and dragged us up to the top of the stairs just as this is happening. And so I'm standing there behind Quest as she's dragging me, and we see this stuff, and I immediately get into like a much more serious face and pose. I pick Quest up.
No!
I pick Quest up. No. It's okay. Okay.
The good thing our druid is a tabby cat right now. That's gonna help.
You can roll.
I pick Quest up.
Okay, so you're
can't
attempting
talk.
to pick Quest up.
Right. I pick Quest up, and I can't talk, but I know we've practiced it before.
No!
So I just simply give her a nod,
No!
creepy nod, and one wink.
Okay,
And
so
go,
Quest, are you going to allow him to try to do this? I guess are you going to resist his immediate strength check?
Quest is just going to look at him as he's giving her the look, and she's just going to say, no. And then if he decides to fucking throw her, then I guess I just have to go.
No, I mean, you're going to roll strength if you're going to fight him. So we'll do a strength check again.
I won't fight it. I'll just tell him
Okay.
no, and he's going to do it anyway.
So roll a strength check for me, Poofy.
Yeah.
For the initial pickup.
Yep. And just for the imagery, I'm grabbing her. I've grabbed her by her closest because I'm like this on the stairs, kind of at an angle below her. Right. I've used one paw to grab like by her ankle, and another paw to like grab like maybe like around her elbow area, like on her forearm.
Okay. So you pick her up, as she is definitely lighter than you. She's still, decent sized, but she's lighter than you. And then what are you gonna do?
We're about right here.
Yeah.
And as I pick her up, by her ankle and her arm, I immediately just start twirling her, like spinning with her, like using the momentum of her weight and my strength in like a tornado fashion, but with lightning fast speed. Using my fancy footwork to create a tornado of Poofy and Quest.
Okay.
And at the right time, release her directly at this closest thing.
Roll
hopefully
dexterity.
where she can smack him right in the face.
Roll a dexterity check.
And as I release her in the air at the perfect time, I can't really yell it, but it kind of exits my tied roped snoot. Boom!
No.
Okay. So you grab her, you do your spinning move like you want to do. You actually do it with pretty phenomenal grace for a large polar bear. And you released her at the right moment that you wanted to, and you're aiming that direction. Okay. So you release Quest, and her momentum from you swinging her sends her flying. Quest, roll dexterity for me as you go towards this tiger.
Right.
And you're in the air. It's not that far of a toss. It's about 10 to 15 feet, which is decent, but not too much. And as you land kind of right next towards the tiger, you stumble a bit, but you're able to keep your momentum and you don't get hurt. But you do kind of stumble there at the end, and you land right next to the tiger.
Fucking damn it.
Is it possible to like have her like lead with fist or feet for like an attack?
No, not at this moment.
Okay.
If she would have rolled high on dexterity, then yes.
Okay.
I would have given her an option to hit the tiger some way. Okay.
Just want to make sure that
And
was, included.
That would be your action of the toss.
Yeah, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna move 15 feet to about right here.
Okay.
and I'll end my turn.
Okay. So, as Quest goes flying through the air, and as Poofy then moves next to the other, looks to be an archer skeleton, it is now Bartleby's turn.
Well, okay, yeah. Look at these over dramatics. Okay.
Thank you.
Wow.
You know what? I can do that too. I'm gonna reach down and grab one. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit the one that's near Lita. The nice old magical missile.
Okay. To this one, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Casting magical missiles.
Yep.
Remember, it's 3 of them.
How the fuck do I do this?
You just click magic missile 3 times.
Those are automatic hits, right?
Yeah, the only
Yes.
thing that can stop magic missile is shields. Is the shield spell.
Okay.
Wait a
So
minute.
you send these magic missiles straight towards the skeleton, and they hit it, and you see it kind of stumble back with each missile as it hits it, and the magic kind of sparks off of its bones, and you do 10 points of damage to it.
Oh, yeah, they're real, I guess.
I just realized B's initiative didn't link up. She didn't click her thing, so she should have gone after me and got an attack at 15, but she's not on the list.
No, that's all right.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Click on your character and do initiative again. What? Herbie? Okay. So that puts you... Move it. We'll put you next, and then after Bartleby. So, since you were a 15 originally. There you go. Okay. Any bonus action after you do that, Bartleby?
Yeah, no, just gonna let her ride.
Okay. All right, now it is Quest's turn then.
Okay. Quest, after having awkwardly landed on her feet, is going to kind of stumble and then try and recompose herself. And then she is going to...
You have half movement, by the way, because of the stumble. Basically,
Yeah.
you kind of had to get up and recover.
Yeah, then she is going to do her...
She's going to shake her collar.
Stop touching yourself like a dog.
She is going to do her astral self. Arms of astral self.
Shit,
Okay.
I forgot about this.
And I am... So a creature of my choice within 10 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw and take force damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to pick that tiger that's right in front of me.
Okay. So you do your snake arms, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
So these are your above Quest. She kind of summons these snake arms, which are kind of like her arms, and they go to attack the tiger that's right in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Let me see. Each creature of your choice that you see within 10 feet must succeed or take the damage. Okay, so that damage just happens from you summoning them, right?
So summoning
Yeah.
one.
Right.
It's
Okay.
just summoning.
Equal to the 2 rolls of so roll your 2 martial arts die.
Would I raid the do the unarmed strike?
Yeah. That
You have your like when you summon it, you also have your full range of movement. So you get the bonus from its summoning, and then you can use the attacks.
All right. So for the force damage, would I just do the unarmed strike then?
I'm not sure because it's martial arts. 1 second. Let me look at your character.
Yeah.
Because I know we did these wrong last time. I want to make sure we do them right this time.
Well, the only thing that happened last time was
Gave her an extra attack.
an extra strike.
Yeah, but she also
Nothing
never got
sh-
the initial attack whenever they were summoned. I don't think. Oh, you're clicking on it while I'm clicking on it.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, sorry.
you get like an initial burst of like force damage attack, and then she could just use it as like a ranged, but like monk attack after it's been summoned.
Yeah. I was trying to look at. Here's your martial arts die. Gives you mastery, combat styles. See, that's what we're talking about when we're talking about the martial arts die.
Roll 1d4.
Yes, I think that's what it is.
Okay.
You can roll a d4. Yes, so that's what it is.
So should I just do 2d4s?
Yep.
So this is for the force damage that
Yes.
the summoning of 2 snake arms?
Yeah.
2 astral snake arms?
Okay, so it would be 6 damage. Let me roll. What is your what do you call it? My brain isn't working all of a sudden. What do I need to beat? What is it
DC?
called? Your DC.
Yeah, the AC. Mine is 15.
Well, that's your AC, not the AC. Your DC that I have to pass.
10, I think. Just a dexterity saving throw. Ah, shit.
Okay, so dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay. In front of you, you see the tiger. It flinches as these 2 arms come out, and a blast kind of comes away from the arms, and you see it kind of wince in front of you, and it
All right.
takes 6 points of damage.
Alright, then I am going to pull out my...
As you get close to this tiger, it doesn't look like a normal tiger, by the way, Quest. It definitely looks like it was a tiger, but now it looks like a dead tiger.
Oh, God. Okay, then I am going to pull out my mace, and I'm going to hit it.
Okay. Swing for hit. Okay. Now would miss. So you swing at it and you don't hit it as you tried to hit the tiger. You swing right over its head.
Alright, and then the arms get a go. I think they just get 1 hit, right? 1?
Yeah.
1, yeah. And then let me do that.
Okay, so now you're doing the unarmed strike, which is... So is that a bonus action? Hold on 1 second, I'm trying to catch up. I don't know. Do you get that as well?
I think so. Let me double check.
Yeah, because I think you cast the arms as
oh yeah, that's one thing. Yeah.
that was your bonus action.
Yeah.
And so your main
Didn't
action
go
would have
that.
been swinging the mace, right?
Yeah.
And you
didn't
don't
go
get
that.
a second main swing with the mace, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm dumb.
I think you get the extra attack whenever you do the unarmed to begin with, and you use I forget what it's called, but you use one or the other. Okay.
You're not dumb. Monks is a lot of attacks.
I know it
It's hard
is.
to keep track.
She wants to just keep punching this tiger.
That's what we got, Urban. Help us out. She played Monk recently.
Okay, so you've used your bonus action, you use your action, you've hit it. You saw the tiger kind of flinch when the force damage hit it, but you missed it with the mace. And now it will be this little guy's turn back here behind Lita. So the zombie or the skeleton kind of shambles towards Lita as it's the closest to him. However, it shambles right past towards Bartleby because Bartleby hit it with magic missiles and it's angry.
I bet you were ugly while you were alive.
So it moves towards Bartleby and it swings for an attack to hit Bartleby. One moment. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So he swings out with his axe and he hits him. Hits Bartleby. 1 second. For a whopping 2 damage.
Bartleby now looks like he is 10% weak.
So he hits you for 2 damage, and that's it. It is now the zombie's turn. Zombie does this really slow walk straight towards the orc standing in the middle and attacks. Does a 9 hit?
Ow. Bitch.
A 9 doesn't hit. So zombie swings to hit Urzi, hits her right on her armor, and does nothing to Urzi.
Urzi, smile. She's strong as hell.
Now we come over to the tiger. And the tiger turns its focus right towards the monk standing next to it. And it lashes out to attack and to bite the person standing next to her. The monk does no. The tiger goes to bite the monk and absolutely chomps down and misses. Quest doesn't bite anything, not even her clothes. Just completely misses. Now it is Lorecat's turn. The little tabby standing next to the rock.
Lorecat's gonna use his ultimate ability, which is called Keen Smell. He has advantage on any perception checks based on smell. I'm gonna use my action to try and sniff out if clearly there's dead here. It's a graveyard, but you know these things would have quite the smell. But they've been disappearing and reappearing. Maybe they're mist construct. Who knows? I'm gonna try and sniff out if they actually smell dead. I'm gonna perceive.
Okay.
This fight. So, let's see. Advantage. Oh, that's awful.
They don't smell like super strong, like they're dead, but you maybe do sense a small smell of the dead. But you're not convinced.
All right. I'm gonna tabby cat jump, tabby cat jump, tabby cat jump, and just head over here. So 5, 10.
The tiger looks at you playfully.
Oh.
Up on this rock.
All right.
That's my turn.
Next, we have the archer down here. He readies his bow and takes aim to what he believes is his easiest and largest target.
Huh.
Poofy.
Better be the bear.
As Poofy is standing next to his archer buddy, he readies the bow, he draws it back, and he lets loose an arrow. Does 13 hit?
That's a negative, Chief.
So
This fluff ball just dodged that arrow with lightning.
the
fast
arrow
speed.
comes flying out towards Poofy, and it just misses Poofy. And as Poofy kind of dives to the side, and it lands on the ground next to him, and that is that archer's turn. Now it is this archer right here's turn, and well, he's standing in a very inconvenient spot. Doesn't really like it, but he's gonna draw a sword and swing at Poofy. And he misses Poofy once again, as Poofy is feeling the Matrix and dodging things with lightning fast speed. The archer is going to attempt to move away from you.
Dodge a sword and an arrow, but I can't dodge an apple.
Yes. Now roll for what is it? He needs to roll for opportunity attack, right? Or do I roll that? I'm trying to move away. I can't remember. We have actually haven't ever had an attack of opportunity.
I should have attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you have attack of opportunity. You roll, right? For
Yeah,
hit.
I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
I just roll for attack.
Yeah. Roll your attack. You should basic saber.
Pow.
Just uses your reaction, so if the tiger also moved, you wouldn't get an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity on him.
So you swing towards the archer as he moves away from you, and as you swing, your saber hits the armor but deflects off, and it moves away.
Oh, it didn't hit, huh?
Did not.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Armored zombie, dude.
The archer
17, dude.
puts himself behind the coffin.
That is a high AC.
Okay, and now it is Lita's turn.
I'm going to use an expenditure of my bardic inspiration
Okay.
to hang on, I'll roll for just a second here, and it's going to remove that amount from the dice that my next target uses to save for the mockery I'm about to cast. There you go. It isn't other words. So I use the expenditure of bardic inspiration.
Okay, who's that on?
With I should probably clarify. Well, let me see. This motherfucker going for both.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit that with good old Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay. So you hit. You do unsettling words to basically make this little guy feel less, confident, and then you hit him with hideous laughter. What is your
Well, I
DC?
rolled a 4, so he's going to take -4 from his roll, and my spell save is 15.
15? Okay. I don't have my physical dice with me, so... Okay, as you do that, the skeleton falls over right next to Bartleby, hilariously laughing as a skeleton would.
This is disturbing.
The undead cat.
His jaw's moving, but no noise is coming out.
Which really
Oh
comes out as
no!
Has a jaw or lower jaw.
So it is
Keep
is
laughing.
laughing hysterically next to Bartleby and is on the ground. And so does it take damage? It does not.
No, it's just out of commission completely.
All right. It is bonus action? Anything?
The unsettling words is
Okay.
my bonus action.
Okay. Arizzi, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fucking slash it with my two-handed battle axe. The thing right in front of me.
Okay.
It was rude.
Get up.
You attack the zombie with your battle axe, and you swing and you hit a little zombie. What do you hit it for?
Well, I have no. I don't.
So now just click down on where it says battle axe two-handed. Click on that. There you go. So
Boom,
your
baby.
axe digs into the rotted flesh of the zombie, and you hit it for 4 damage. How much a bonus action?
I don't think I have one. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I'm just gonna sit there.
Okay. Next, Poofy, you're back up.
I'm gonna give him the old-fashioned poofy pow.
I'm gonna attack this pussy.
All right. And you swing and you hit the. You hit him. You hit the tiger. So swing damage.
All right. I'm also gonna be sneaking attacking this motherfucker.
Okay. Swing all your damage.
Forget what I roll. 1d6
Let me see.
or 2d6. I'm sorry.
Let me click on your thing.
There we go. So 13.
Wait, you're swinging. You're rolling a 2d6. You can once per turn. You can deal an extra 1d6 damage.
Right. At the 3rd level, it's 2d6.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you hit it for 4 plus the 9, so you hit it for 13 damage. Okay, 13 damage by the poor kitty.
And then, can I tell how this cat's doing?
I mean, the cat is already looks undead in front of you, as it is a zombie tiger. But it would look like it's hurting a decent amount. But it's still standing there, taking your damage.
Okay. I'm.
It's still
going
standing
to
upright.
Then, give like a stern look. I still have the rope tied around my snoot, so I'm gonna give like a stern look and a nod to Quest, and then I'm gonna bolt off towards this bad boy over here.
Okay.
Can I climb over these things? Or do I need to walk around them?
You'd want to walk around. Climbing over might require a little bit of extra work. You have enough movement to get right next to it.
Just 25.
Yeah. You have enough movement to get there.
Yeah.
Because he had enough movement to get away. And there is no attack opportunity for the tiger. So you're good on that.
Yep, because I landed a hit, so I'm
Yep.
I'm in my turn.
Okay. Next
Well,
quest.
you got this.
Alright. Quest is going to try and hit again with the mace, and then she's going to attack with her astral arms.
Okay. All right. So Quest swings the mace out and hits the tiger. Roll damage. All right. So hits the tiger for 7. The tiger kind of cries out in pain, and it's not looking too good.
Alright, and then I'm going to hit it with my arms. But I miss.
And the arms, they are like little snakes. They go to bite the tiger and they just miss it. Just getting a tuft of fur.
Alright. Okay. Sweet.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything else, so I'll just stay there. I'm good for now.
All right, Bartleby, your turn.
Perfect. I've been waiting for this for a long time.
You have a hilarious laughing, thing right in front of you.
I'm gonna do the most powerful thing I've ever done in my entire existence. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm gonna fucking hit it with my stick.
So Bartleby swings with his staff to hit the skeleton that's on the ground, laughing. Roll with advantage, actually. So roll it again. I'll give you advantage on it. Okay. So, so as you swing with your quarterstaff and you're feeling, better about it because the skeleton's down there laughing, smacked it right across its bone and you hear it thud. Now roll for damage. And the skeleton takes a bone contusion of 2 damage.
Yo, hey! Stop that.
Hey, right. 2 damage.
Now that it took damage, it gets to make another wisdom saving throw.
Yes. So because you smacked it, it second guesses whether it should be laughing or not. And it stands up. No longer laughing.
Oh, see, there you go.
In the corner, like,
It's hilarious.
Anything else, Bartleby? As you just
that'll be it.
help the skeleton to its feet by reaching down and handing it your staff. The skeleton stands up, and it's its turn. Does it miss this turn? It's supposed to miss this turn, right?
I don't think so.
No.
It went up to someone
Okay.
else's turn, so no, it has its full range of actions.
So it looks at Bartleby, and since it's standing next to him and he doesn't want to get hit by the staff again, it swings its axe for 8 and misses.
Hey!
Still kind of confused and not sure why it was laughing hysterically. It kind of makes some gargle noises at you and ends its turn. The zombie looks at the tasty orc in front of her
Oi!
and swings, hitting the armor once again in the exact same spot. Tink. No damage.
I was just gonna kind of look at it like, really not trying.
The tiger, not feeling real good, looks at Quest and once again angry about being hit several times. Fights at her. What's your AC?
15, I think. Let me double check that. 15.
Yes, those Griffin
Bites
Kohler.
at Quest and latches onto the leather part of her armor and is unable to puncture it and releases and roll again. Roll attack of opportunity for me. Roll a strike as the tiger tries to run away from you.
Just a regular strength throw.
Yeah. No, just regular strike. Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Roll damage. So the tiger tries to turn and run as it's unable to hurt you. Roll the damage. And as it tries to turn and run, you smack it with your fist right in its ass cheek. And the tiger takes about 1 step and stumbles forward into this tree, against the tree, and is dead. Again.
I
You
just
see,
like
like-
the imagery of just turning around and Quest smacking it so hard in the ass at times.
Just punched it straight in the ass. And it flies forward, stumbling into the tree, and just slumps over against the tree. Dead kitty. Dead
just
kitty.
by the sound of it, Poovy doesn't have to turn around. This big puffball that's staring down this archer, it just gives a thumbs up behind his back. in the air.
It is now Lore Cat's turn on the rock.
All right. Looks for the most opportune moment. Then he channels all of his energy and he goes, Lorcat special move! And he blasts her. Blast fire. I'm summoning my bike. I just now realized I can do this while I'm shapeshifted. I can't cast spells, but this is a feature. So, boom, Phoenix Boy right here. He goes, bah! He exists now.
Okay.
So the zombie and the skeleton need to make a saving throw.
Right. What is the spell save?
Dexterity, and the DC is, I want to say, 13.
Okay. As the fire kind of juts out from where you drop the thing, both of the flames go towards this zombie and skeleton, but neither one of them seem to take any damage from it.
I let out loud, wow, which means kill him, and it understands. Right? The Phoenix understands. And...
Once again,
You hear
doesn't
laughter
turn around,
of a
but
child.
He hears the sound of this pussycat meowing, and he just gives another paw thumbs up behind his back without turning around.
And it's gonna fire its fireball at that one. Which
Okay.
Are they child-sized
13.
weapons?
Say what?
Are any of these like child-sized?
No, they all look normal, like
By the way,
large adult
Look,
zombies
I
and
can't
skeletons.
talk to you because I have the rope around my snoot, but I can still understand anything that you say. So that meow, I just gave you the thumbs up.
Yeah, you heard Lord Cat's special move.
And then
Cat.
you can see a poofy paw thumbs up after that.
He's full in character right now.
So as your little bird shoots its fireball, you hit.
All right.
You hit the zombie. So roll for time match on it.
All right.
Let me and give you. Wait, where is your little bird? I have it.
I don't know. I looked and it was gone. I couldn't do it.
I have it. Don't worry.
Right.
I'll
He
put
only
it in
takes
there.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
Or no, sorry, 4 damage. Fire.
All right. So your little dancing flame guy right there does 4 damage to the zombie. Nice. So the zombie flame ball hits it, does some damage to it, and it takes that 4 damage. All right. Now, any bonus action? Is that it?
No, bonus action is commanding it.
Okay. Let me see. I need to. I think I can add a turn to it. There we go. There we are. Okay, it is Skeleton's turn now. First skeleton over here, left unattacked. He's going to focus his attention now that the bear's moved away towards Quest, who just punched his tiger in the butt. And he's going to let loose an arrow towards Quest. And the arrow flies right, slinging past her head, right into the rock where the cat is.
Siegfried and Roy ended just in a fucking cemetery.
Y'all hear strange growling noises from around, and you're unsure why, but you hear them.
Poopy understands perfectly and just gives another thumbs up.
Next, you got another skeleton by Poofy. Once again, it's going to swing its sword to try to hit Poofy. And it's going to miss Poofy. And Poofy, roll again for me for an attack of opportunity. Roll damage. So as the skeleton runs away from you, you hit it for 7 damage and it winces as you hit it, but it runs away over here by the other skeleton. And tries to get a little bit of distance from you. Make sure that's enough. Oh, a little too far. Let me move it again. Right there. Okay. Next, it is Lita's turn.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna let Bartleby deal with the one that he helped. So instead, I'm gonna help Urzi. Let's see. Oh, this is what I get from my support character. All right, I'm going to head over here for flanking, and I'm just gonna stab it.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yes.
Sweet, I do 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage. So you stab it with your sword and do 6 damage to it, and the zombie takes the
And that's all I
damage.
got.
Okay. Next, it's Urzi's turn.
What is he gonna slash?
All right, so Urzi then hits it again with her battle axe, causing 7 damage towards the zombie. And the zombie's still standing there, but it looks like it's a punching bag for you too.
Oh.
Any bonus action?
No.
All right, it is Poofy's turn.
Alright, Poofy's gonna sprint with lightning fast speed straight to this skeleton fuck. And when he gets there, he's gonna attack his bitch ass
Okay.
with classic Poofy cutlass.
And your cutlass clinks into the armor of the skeleton, and it laughs at you.
And in my turn.
West, it is your
Yeah,
turn.
run over to this fellow. Hello.
Hello.
And then I'm going to hit it with my mace and unarmed strike with my arms. The usual.
Okay. The usual 1-2 combo. The mace
1-2.
hits. All right, so you hit the skeleton and crack its bone with your mace, and then your arms attack. And what do they do?
Lash out. Hit him in the fucking
All right,
face.
roll damage. Okay, so you do a total of 10 extra damage to the skeleton, and it snarls at you. I'm unhappy what you've done. And now it's Bartleby's turn.
I love the fact that whenever I said hi, he said hi, and then I hit him in the face.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, time to get serious.
Bartleby grabs his quarterstaff again, swinging it at the axe-wielding skeleton in front of him and hits him. Roll damage. For 4 damage, again, bruising the bone of the skeleton again. Ah! He yells.
Now,
And it-
now wait a minute. Is this a normal ass skeleton potentially? Because normal skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
It takes 4 damage.
No.
No.
Now it's the skeleton's turn unless you got a bonus action.
Nope. Skeleton's gonna fuck me up.
Skeleton snarls at you as you hit it right in the bone, unhappy with you hitting it, and gets ready to swing at you again with its big battle axe, thinking this time's gonna be the one. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
And it hits you, causing where's it at? 6 damage.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
So 6 damage from the skeleton, and the skeleton will turn from you, seeing that it hurt you, and you get an attack of opportunity. Roll attack of opportunity.
Ready.
Clobber it.
Oh!
Roll damage. All right, so you do 4 more damage to the skeleton as it slumbers away from you slowly towards Urzy.
Oh,
Skeleton's buff, dude. It's a strong skeleton.
Next, it's the zombie's turn, who looks at Urzy again, eyeballs the piece of armor it's hit several times, tries to move its hand slowly away from that piece of armor, and swings again towards you. And despite its best efforts, it hits the exact same spot again and looks at its hand and curses at it in zombie speak. And now it's Lorcat's turn.
Lorcat goes, Ursy, get down! Which sounds just like, and then this thing's gonna teleport right here, which doesn't AoE Ursy. I need a dex saving throw from you. And also the 2 undead. They need to make dex saving.
All right, everybody
Poofy
roll.
understood all of it.
I'm sorry, Ursy. Oh, you're great. You don't take any damage. It's only 13 they have to beat.
Okay, so the skeleton, the flames lick its bones, and it does damage to the skeleton. How much?
5 damage.
So it does 5 damage to the skeleton, and the zombie is unaffected.
Yeah, great.
Skeleton is not looking too good.
It disappears over there and suddenly reappears here with a burst of flame. That's my turn. I'm not doing that. I guess I have my own action, right? I could have. I'm gonna look around into the mist to see if there's any fucking translucent figure, right? That's his cat eyes go whirl, lock in. I'm gonna find if there's some sort of puppet master laughing about. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and perceive the area with my action again.
As your eyes search the fog and the mist, you see nothing, but you hear the laughter once again echo inside your head. And now it's the skeleton's turn. Seeing his buddy's movement fruitless to try to get away from Poofy, and it's relentless, he's gonna turn away from Quest and fire an arrow towards Poofy, who's been chasing his little skeleton buddy around, hoping this time to hit it with the best of aim. And the arrow flies high, hitting the wall behind Poofy. Skeleton looks over its shoulder back at Quest and decides, I'm not gonna run. Now it is the second skeleton's turn. It once again swings its sword out towards Poofy to hit Poofy with the sword. And once again hits Poofy, but doesn't get past his tough fur. Swing as he tries to retreat away. Once again, Poofy swings his cutlass, hitting the skeleton as it tries to move away for 6 damage. But the skeleton still moves further away, trying to get a little bit of ground from you, as it doesn't want to face you face to face. And now it's Lita's turn.
So hi. Lita is AFK at the moment.
Okay.
I was like, what the fuck?
Hi, Kit Kat.
Hi, how's it going? Good part of everything. I can
Great,
totally
great.
play for her, you know.
That's okay.
Spoopy all of her gold.
We'll
Just start hitting the
What
net.
class she plays, what skill she has, or anything about anything.
Oh, that's okay. We'll come back to her once because it's everybody else's turn. So we'll grab her at the end of it. Yeah.
Roll a dice. Just let me know.
Yeah, well. All right, Urzi, you're up.
So, I just realized I'm fucking stupid. I'm gonna do Divine Favor first for my Battle Axe, because, you know, Battle Axe. Which is 1d4, right? And then I'm gonna fucking smack. I'm gonna smack this man again.
Oh, okay.
As I've been smacking.
So what did you do? The radiant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Divine Favor.
Okay. And which target are you attacking?
Zombie boy in front of me.
All right. So you swing your battle axe as you cast this divine favor kind of on it and shines and gleams, and you smack the zombie in front of you with the battle axe. And as your axe hits the rotted flesh, it crumples beneath it and falls to the ground at your feet in a hump of rotted flesh.
I just want to say real quick, she's also winking at that fucking zombie that dare come up. The not the zombie, but the skeleton that dare come up to me. No, not like that. She's just like, yeah, I just killed your fucking friend.
You me coffee?
Stop. That's not what I meant, you freak.
Undead are people too, okay? And now it's Poofy's turn.
Thank you.
No.
Poopy, I'm very tired of chasing this goddamn skeleton all around the courtyard at this point. With lightning fast speed, bolts over to this closest skeleton.
Okay.
And gives him a poofy pow.
And as you swing at the skeleton, you hit his leather armor and it doesn't pierce it.
And then he's gonna, a little miffed, just turn and use his bonus action to shoot this skeleton over here.
Okay.
With one of his magic bullets.
Shooting. Oh, yeah, you got the extra special round. So you shoot the flintlock pistol in its direction. That's so weird looking. Why is the dice called? Okay, and so...
I don't know what these bullets do yet, by the way.
Yeah. Fire the damage. Okay, 1 second. Hold on, I gotta look up the ammo real quick again, because it's been a minute.
That was called walloping magic bullets.
Yeah.
And I think it just makes him go prone, but I can't remember if it connects.
Okay, so as your bullet hits the skeleton that's on the other side, 1 second, you do damage to it, and the skeleton, as the bullet hits it, it does the damage and it knocks the skeleton down. So the skeleton falls to the ground as the bullet hits it. It's not dead, but it does fall to the ground. As the bullet
Some smoke off his
hacks
pistol
a wallop and knocks
puts it
him
back on
down.
his head. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. Let me write this down. That's how much damage? 8? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It is then Lita. Since we skipped you, you're up.
With that, all right, let's see here.
The zombie in front of you was crushed by the axe of Urzi and she winked and asked the skeleton out next to her to coffee.
No, that's not what happened. You freak.
Oh, she just winked at him to say you're next.
Yes, cause yeah, damn.
But no one understands the way orcs wink. So
I'm gonna come
You
beside
freak.
her. And we're gonna swing again with the rapier.
okay.
And
Oh, and as you swing and try to stab it, you completely miss it, swinging and nearly stabbing Urzi.
It's just gonna look like what? What I
Anything else you want to try there? Should just let Kit Kats do the move. Goodness.
Same.
Okay.
Well, okay. Does any of my teammates look chucked up right now?
No. Bartleby's the only one
no,
that's
I'm-
taken a couple hits.
Oh, humanity.
It's only Bartleby.
Bartleby got hit by the axe guy twice. You saying nothing else?
No, I'm good. Yeah. I think
Okay.
I have enough for them.
Quest, it's your turn.
Oh my god. So I am going to hit the skeleton again with my mace.
Okay. And that's it.
And then I'm going to hit it with my astral arms.
Well, okay, so 4 damage. So as you hit it with the mace, well, before you do the astral arms, you hit it with the mace, and the skeleton was already hurting quite a bit, and the bones fly in each direction from it as it crumples to the ground.
Great. Then I'm going to move over to this guy. Meow. Meow, meow. And then I'm going to stand over it and do an unarmed strike on it.
Okay. And you hit it. And likewise, like the skeleton before, you punch it and its bones collapse in its heavy armor, and the skeleton falls to the ground, dead.
Cool.
Bartleby.
And I'm going to quickly check before I end my turn.
Yeah.
It's 15.
Oh, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
15, which means that I have another 25? 25 movement speed.
What's your
Yeah.
movement? 40?
Yeah. So I'm gonna run back over there. Try and help these guys.
All right. And now it is astral. Not astral. Why am I saying astral? Now it is Bartleby's turn. Reading chat and trying to talk at the same time.
Yes, astronomical.
Bartleby casts 3 magic missiles towards the skeleton, and it turns and looks at him as the 3 magic missiles sink and smack him upon the bones. And the skeleton, with the final one, falls to the ground in a heap of bones. And as the skeleton hits the ground, each of these individual skeletons and zombies that you fought, they disappear as if they were never there.
What?
And the injury that you thought you took, Bartleby, you didn't. and you don't feel hurt at all. You feel full health.
You know, I hate being right. It's the worst, you know?
You hear the childlike laughter once again echo through as the fog gets denser and more dense, and you can hardly see your hand in front of your face. And that's a good spot to take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break, and we'll be back
Right
with
before the 10-minute
more
break in the middle of the fog, Poopy
Jewel
pulls off the rope and yells, "I will not be king
of denial.
I will be king of the pirates."
We'll be back in 10 minutes. It's 9:56 right now Central, so let's meet back at 5 after. That work? That gives us 8 to 9 minutes break. Or 7 after.
Fucking illusions,
there we go.
dude. Bartleby, you were right.
Yeah, you know, I hate to be
I'm
right all
muted.
the time.
We'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We're just going to be gone for 10 minutes. So stand up, stretch, do what you need to do, and then we will be back with more fun adventures. We'll be right back. If I can find my intermission screen. My be right back screen. All right, everybody. Y'all ready to return? Let's see. It's been 10 minutes. We ready to return? I think we are. Let me check on them in Discord. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's everything going? We ready?
Yeah.
We missing anyone? Roll call.
Roll call.
B. B, are you present? I heard her.
You're muted.
I'm present.
Revan.
Oh shit, she was typing. Hi.
Gooch.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
Hoop.
There he is.
Bear. Alf.
What I miss? What's
All
happening?
right.
What's going on?
Roll call. Seeing if everybody's back.
Okay.
All right. So we pick up where we left off. The fog thickened. The laughter was all around you. In the fog, you can't see hardly anything in front of you, and Poofy was yelling, "I am the king of the pirates," as he states loudly and emphatically. And the fog is thick. The things you were fighting are gone. What do we do?
I will be king of the pirates. Man, I had that rope on my snoot for a long time. Holy crap. Hey, you guys, you see all those dead things? Where'd they go? What the hell happened?
Can we see?
You
around
can't even
us?
see each other at this moment.
Yeah, okay.
Guys?
Hey, yeah, Canaria, can't see sup.
Wait, so none of us can see?
I reach out to touch Rizzy since I know she's next to me.
You touch her.
Oh, okay.
Cat running through people's feet right
Oh,
now,
hi.
trying to get back to the main rock.
Wait, so none of us can see?
Now, yeah, you can't even 5 feet, less than 5 feet in front of yourself is where you can see right now. Because of the fog got so thick around you.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Do I need to shoot a shot in the air? I'm over here.
No, don't do that.
Quest
We
is
can hear
going to
you.
feel around on the ground and see if she can find the end of the rope.
I shoot a shot in the air.
Okay. Alright.
Shot
Poofy,
sounds
just
off
follow
in
my
the
voices,
air.
alright?
I'm right over here. I got one more. I can shoot one of
No,
these magic
don't
bullets. I'll
do
just
that,
do one
don't do
more in
that,
the
do-
clip.
no,
You
no.
hear
another
laughter again.
Okay, that's all my bullets. I gotta reload now.
And everything that Poofy
I'm
says,
reloading.
you hear twice instead of once.
Oh god. Twice.
You hear me?
Can you-
You hear me? I said I'm reloading. I'm
No.
reloading.
Yeah,
Hey.
I hear
Hey.
ya. I hear ya. I hear ya.
Oh. No. Oh no.
You guys.
Here's me and Lita just holding hands.
Hey, this is not funny. This is not funny.
Oh no.
Hey,
Oh no.
And
Where's
throughout
the
you
cat?
hear laughter, and the fog starts to lessen just a little bit.
Hey, Bartleby.
And around yourselves, you can see now about 30 feet or so. And you see yourself. You see each other.
Oh shit.
You see extras.
hey,
Do I,
how you
do,
doing?
do I see another tabby cat or do I see a full Leoric?
Tabby cat. It rounds back at you.
Just full freaking out.
Bartleby's making weird seductive eyes at himself.
Clone Bartleby makes weird seductive eyes back.
They approach each other.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no.
Yeah, I keep my grip tight now on Jersey since I know which one's the real one.
I'm gonna become king of the pirates. I'm gonna become king of the pirates.
No, I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
I said I'm gonna become
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
You
Okay,
can't
all
be
right.
king of the
all right.
pirates.
You can't be king of the pirates because I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
And just look defeated, and then just look at herself, and then have herself look back at her. We're both going to shake our heads and then just cover our ears.
Is there anything like
Okay,
weird
there's only
from,
one thing we have to do in this situation,
black
Poofy.
eyes or like anything that we can tell make the difference?
Nope.
The
Not-
only way that we can have a fair fight is if you and me take out everybody else first, and then we fight each other last.
No.
I would never hurt my friends.
I would never hurt my friends. That was a test.
I'm the real Poofy, it says in Poofy's
No,
voice.
I'm the real.
No,
Poofy.
I'm the real Poofy.
I'm gonna become king of the pirates.
You can't be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Wish I could cast out the silence.
I'm fighting this guy. He's
Bartleby,
mine.
you got any tricks up your sleeve right now?
Quest is going to try and
Any what?
discreetly as possible. She is going to pull out her needle. And she is going to, as discreetly as possible, she's going to masquerade tattoo a circle on her wrist.
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
Oh dear. Okay.
Quest, whatever you do, don't get involved in this or put your hand over my snout. Or put your hand over my snout. Hey, stop that. Hey, stop that.
So you move your hand and you do your little needle thing on your arm, and to draw the tattoo on yourself, and no one really notices.
Okay. Good.
I'm also
I'm
gonna
gonna pocket the needle again quietly, and then just look around so that way I know that.
The players that have a higher than 16 active or passive
Hey.
perception would be able to notice. That'd be it.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Quest is going to then stand up and look over at Lita and Urzi, and she's going to try and kind of eye them up and try and figure out which one of which is the real one.
Enough talk. I've been waiting for this moment my
Quest?
entire life. There can only be one king of the pirates. And it's gonna be me.
Yeah.
I attack myself.
Okay. Hold on. We got several things happening at once.
Yeah.
So Poofy wants to attack himself. What are you trying to do, Urzi? Before he does?
I put it in the chat. The divine
Okay.
sense. But, just I want to do.
Okay, so you're trying to figure out if there's any evil directly near you.
Or powerful good, up to 60 feet. That's not behind cover. So like anything strongly one side or the other.
Okay. You would not sense anything
Okay.
necessarily.
In an excited statement, as I'm attacking myself, I yell, and I expect the other Poofy to yell the same thing.
No matter what, nobody interrupt this fight. This one's between me and myself.
I can't wait to beat myself. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Not
This
if
will be the
I'm gonna
toughest
be
challenge
king of
I've ever faced.
No, this will be the toughest challenge I've ever faced.
I've never fought a better opponent.
Poofy
Gonna kind of,
pow.
Roll initiative.
Turn around and be like, Lita, what do we do?
Roll initiative. As you kind of declared you were gonna fight, I can't give you you know, attack sneak attack or anything. 1 second. The hell? Can't click on anything. 1 second. All right.
Poofy definitely seems very serious about this and excited, more excited than you've ever seen him. And taking this fight very, very seriously.
Roll initiative one more time, real quick.
Yep.
Okay. And okay. So you turn to attack the other Poofy, and the rest of y'all, you just start to see 2 polar bears going at it and fighting.
Poofy,
I will give you opportunity to do things in between. So he's gonna attack to begin with. Go ahead and attack.
And like in nothing you've ever seen before, like 2 lightning bolts clashing of white lightning and fur, and all you see is
The
sparks
flash
shooting from the
versus reverse
scimitars.
flash.
And just in like a blur-like speed, almost like instant transmission, they're just going all at it back and forth as fast as they possibly can. Just like some Super Saiyan shit.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
I believe it.
Roll your what's your action?
Poofy pow.
So as you go to swing the cutlass in lightning fast speed, you're caught off guard by how lightning fast you are on the other end and are unable to connect with your lightning fast speed.
Okay, so my bonus action, I'm gonna attack with my offhand pistol
Okay.
butt.
So being
I know
that
myself better than myself, I know that hits.
Poofy never once has tried this pistol butt maneuver, and it catches himself off guard, and he does 6 damage to himself.
I've been saving tricks even you don't know. Huh.
And I'm gonna go ahead and add sneak attack to that.
All right, so you hit for 12,
Yeah.
18 total.
And then I'm gonna take 5 steps back and shoot myself with a walloping bullet.
Wait. I don't think you have that many attacks. Because I think you used your bonus action, right?
Oh, you're right. The pistol
Yeah.
bow would have been my bonus action. You're right. I'm sorry. I can't shoot, so I'm just gonna stay there. I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
My turn.
So, with those moves out of the way, the other Poofy goes to attack back, swinging his cutlass
Huh?
almost exactly the same way Poofy did originally. And it hits the fur, but it does not penetrate the fur. And then, just like the other, he hits his flintlock, copying the move to hit with the pistol butt, smacking Poofy in the face with the pistol butt, just exactly the same way he did the other way, for 7 damage. And just like the other Poofy, he does his sneak attack. For 7 damage. And then he laughs. I'm the king of the pirates.
Hey, that's my line.
And that's his
All
turn.
right. Do we want to give
Now-
a moment for
Yes.
everybody else? Okay.
What is everybody else doing as these swords are going back and forth and are pistol butting, copying each other's moves?
In lightning fast speed. It's
I will
all-
give everybody a brief opportunity in between these lightning fast moves to decide what you might want to be doing.
Quest is looking over at Leda and Urzi,
Yeah.
and she's trying to see if there's some kind of tell or something that might help her figure out which one's the real one, which is not.
Well, we're holding hands right now.
So you got Urzi and Alita holding hands. The other two are standing beside them, kind of just standing there.
Okay, then Quest is going to step over to them and as discreetly as possible, she's going to try and take out her needle again and touch Lita with it to give her the circle on the inside of her wrist.
Okay.
And then she will do the same with Urzi, the ones that are holding hands.
Okay, so you give them both a small little tattoo. Are y'all accepting of this tattoo?
I'll very slightly kind of hold my wrist out there. And...
Urzi's just kind of like.
Man, y'all could have just got tattooed by something crazy. Okay.
Listen. Urzi's just like, what the fuck? Like while that's happening, she's just kind of looking at herself and she's like, I don't need to fight you. Like she's trying to talk you're like, we don't need to fight, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna size my own self up and what kind of vibes is she giving me? My duplicate.
Okay, sorry. I had to
Yeah,
step.
are they fighting?
Okay.
No,
Fighting
I
vibes?
just want to. I want to. Size her up. What?
What vibes we getting?
Yeah.
The other
Vibe
three that are standing around y'all, these other three, they all kind of, as y'all are huddled up, they also come try to huddle up with y'all. Yeah, what's going on?
Urzi's just like having a conversation with herself and the real Lita. Like, do we need to fight? We don't need to fight, right? No, we don't need to, right?
Do I look like I could even take my other self in a fight?
Maybe. They pretty much echo everything y'all are saying. They mirror what you're doing.
Oh, what a bitch. Well, then why aren't they holding hands?
They didn't mirror that.
You got magic. Any any insight here? What the shit's going on?
I don't.
Well,
know.
I'd like to say that I think what's happening is, well, it seems to be a classic case of Freaky Friday.
Well, no, that's not true, because I don't think that, so you shouldn't think that what you think.
Well,
that,
I'd like
alright?
to think
So
that
I
it's the
say so.
sorcerer's fault, because the sorcerers, they don't even try to study. They never study, and
no,
it's
that
got to
is
be the
true.
sorcerer's fault.
I think we're gonna.
Goddamn
be right.
lazy sorcerers.
You know what? I'm starting to like you so far.
Well, I
How
like
about
you
and
too, other self.
me? You know what? How about me and you just leave, and then we don't even need everyone else.
Oh,
to be fair.
diddly do, neighbor-o. I say we could go wherever we want, eh?
Yeah, probably I'd say so. Can't make can't defeat two of us. We're too powerful.
Oh, absolutely. I can go invisible with the best of them.
Yeah, that we could. I tell you, two invisible folks going around. I think we could probably loot an entire city in a day.
Oh, absolutely. Let's go get us some Timmies, eh?
Yeah, let's do it.
What's Lork doing? Meowing?
No, he's like full back arched hissing at this other cat.
The other cat is hissing back. Patting its little paws, patting at the air.
Lorik fucking lunges at his other side.
There's just a dust ball of fur and cat flying in a circle.
Oh my god, oh my god.
All right.
So regretting not taking counterspell or dispel or something this morning. Sorry, guys.
All right, we're back to the fight then. Poofy, your turn.
You're pretty. You're pretty fast. You're pretty fast. I know. Damn it.
I know.
Damn it. Poofy pow.
Oh. You hit.
You hit. I know I hit. I know I hit.
Oh! Oh. You're
Okay, the
good,
only
but
thing-
I'm better.
Damn right. The only thing that can beat me is me. Sneak attack.
Oh! Oh! You see the other Poofy looks very in pain as he winces. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
I slowly turn around and put my cutlass in its like little spot that I sheath it on my hip and walk away slowly in very anime-like fashion.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Not in lightning fast speed. And I walk away about 5 feet. And I stop and look over my shoulder.
This fight was already over before it started. Poofy Pow!
And I turn around and I shoot him with my magic bullet.
As you go to pull the trigger, you hear click as you shot off all your ammunition
I
earlier.
reloaded before the fight.
Did you?
Yeah. I called it out. I remember
Okay.
I was yelling at everybody saying I reloaded before the fight.
Okay, I can remember if you did or not. All right, so you shoot, and the bullet lodges into the thick fur of the other Boofy. Huh! And he reaches into the thick fur where the bullet went in, pulls it out, and he's like, ha, thick fur. Tosses it to the side.
I should have known you wouldn't go down so easy.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
my
going to
turn.
be king of the pirates, he says. And
No, I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
other
My turn.
Poofy moves with lightning fast speed towards the other Poofy,
Does that count?
and he swings his cutlass.
Yeah,
Oh!
I'm gonna say that counts.
Ooh.
Oh! And he slices into the Poofy. And then he
Oh.
does a sneak attack. I can do a sneak attack, right?
Yep, you
I
hit.
mean, if Poofy can.
Then he
imagine
does a
if
sneak
Poofy
attack.
can.
Oh! Sneak attack! Poofy pow! Ah, you thought I was done. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Oh.
And then, just like the other Poofy, he sheaths his sword as he
God damn it.
walks away slowly, looks over his shoulder. You thought I was done? There can only be one. And he spins back around. Not like that. Like that. And he shoots his gun.
No.
Thick fur.
Ugh.
And the bullet goes into the thick fur of Poofy. I'll let him act out however he wants to on that.
I'm gonna catch the bullet in midair. Catch the bullet in midair instead of hitting me before it touches me. I'm gonna say,
My dad taught me how to catch a bullet with my bare paw. And that's something that you never learned. Not this time, fake Poofy, for I'm gonna become king of the pirates.
Oh?
I throw the bullet over my shoulder.
All right. That ends that round. What is everybody else doing now? As this fight is going on, and there's two cats having a
Still
cat
trying to
fight.
murder my cat.
As they're just dust and a poof ball. I picture like a cartoon, you know? Just a big dust ball of two animals fighting. Fur and claws coming out every now and then.
Alright, I'm getting done with this tomfoolery. We need to figure out who's doing this. I'm guessing the creepy child laughter. And yeah, you son of a bitch. Let's go smack this whatever creep. And I'm gonna start roaming around. There's gotta be a place coming from. I'm going down into the place with the fucking doorway. I'm going down there.
The other Lita copies your actions and agrees with everything you say, repeating you.
Oh, shut up.
Yes.
I just wish you were hotter than I was. Now let's go.
Bitch, I'm hot.
Yeah, not that hot.
Let's go.
I'm resisting.
No,
smacking
I'm
my
gonna
own
find who's up to this.
face.
I'm the real Lita.
Eat me. Let's go.
Quest is going to say nothing and is just going to follow behind.
I'm still holding Urzi's hand up, so I'll kind of like motion, be like,
Urzi, come hold my hand. As the other Urzi comes and holds Lita's hand.
What?
Christ.
Wait, but I'm not holding her hand anymore.
I'm gonna go hold both of their hands as the other
Are you
quest
not
moves
holding-
to hold all their
are you
hands.
holding Lita's hand anymore?
I mean,
Did you
are
like
we still
no?
holding hands?
Yeah.
Now all three of them are holding
Alright,
hands.
I'm going with then. We're all holding hands now.
Except for
God.
Quest, who is just following behind quietly.
The other Urzi offers Urzi her hand as well, her free hand.
You know what? She's gonna take it. Why not?
Oh. Okay, at least I know I'm still attached to the real Urzi.
Yeah, so you're attached to the real Urzi, and I have hold of the fake Urzi.
Fine, I hold up my hand to Quest. Do you want it, or does fake Lita want it?
Well,
Quest is just going to kind of look at them both and then be like,
you can't walk in a
No.
circle. We have to walk in a line.
I mean, yes. Also, I don't really. I'm trying to avoid speaking. I don't really want to hear myself.
She must have a
Alright.
pounding headache. The other quest says.
Sing, sing, sing.
I feel as if I have drums in my head. The other quest says.
Right?
Alright, I'm going into this fucking.
I absolutely feel that too.
All right, so they all kind of wander off and start
Going down.
walking around. Which way are you going?
We're
Here?
going down into the building there, yeah.
Okay.
It's like you know every move I'm going to make.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck.
So as y'all move that way, you begin to start investigating that. The fight's still going on. Bartleby, how's the romance going with other Bartleby?
Currently, me and other Bartleby have come to the greatest decision that if we ritual cast together, we can make Ultra Nut.
That coffee
sentence.
hurt. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the two Bartlebys are trying to create a power nut.
The terrain is starting to get torn to
The
pieces by the lightning
Tyrannosaurus
fast
nut.
movement.
The two cats, are they still going at it, or did you release?
You're the strongest opponent I've ever faced.
Yes, we're so strong and powerful. It's so hot in this ball of cat.
You know every move I'm going to make.
You know every move I'm going to make.
But then you should know the main thing.
What's
This is a
that?
battle to see who gets hit first.
I charge forward with my claws out. I'm going for a big time hit. Because the cat only has 1 health. If I take a single hit, I drop out of this fort.
All right, roll for a hit.
Ah!
This is. Let's see. What does a cat get the plus hit? Plus 0, so it's just a flat d20.
Come on. Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
It's one of those moments where me and him dash at each other, and we both clash, and we slide across the floor. And I'm looking away, and then he turns around, he goes, "What?" And then he goes, he explodes.
Oh, you hit
During
this
one
other
moment, like,
cat.
we sense, both poopies sense something.
Oh.
Just stop mid-fight, like clash and look over just to see at the same time.
Oh! And you just see the other tabby Lorik take this massive power hit from the one Lorik, and y'all aren't sure which Lorik is which. They've been in a cloud dust, and you just see one of the tabbies just fall to the ground. Oh!
And while only Poopy can understand this, he hears,
While you were busy being a cheap imitation, I studied the claws.
And it just falls to the ground. And it just lays there, bloodied.
So
As
it
a
could
poor
either
tabby
poof into
cat.
my real form if it's like a really good illusion, or that's the end of it. I don't know.
That's the end of it. It stays there as a dead tabby cat.
At that moment, Poofy, knowing that his comrade had came out on top, but only him knowing, immediately sends his power level to new heights. And he starts just screaming and powering up and strengthening his muscles. Starts screaming.
All right, Quest can hear the
Flexing.
screaming, and just as she's walking, just covers her ears.
Poofy!
Oh!
Poofy!
Oh! Oh! So the other one also starts, like kind of panic, tries to power up too, like, rubbing his fur against each other, trying to create sparks, lightning fast. Oh!
And you actually see, for the first time, it's hard to make out the distinct muscles underneath all of the fur, but first time you see like all of Poofy's muscles in all his glory, like he's ripped to shreds, head to toe. You just see like all these bulging of muscles, like he just grew in size like 2 or 3 times. His upper body completely just like ripped to shreds, and he takes his cutlass and he swings it as hard as he can at his other self.
Poofy! Pow!
Oh! I'll give you roll with advantage.
It happens it's so fast that only the other Poofy could see how fast it happened.
Oh. Oh?
Where everybody else just sees him standing there on the other side of him. Wait, I didn't roll this with advantage, so hopefully it's good.
Roll again.
Okay. Do I roll with advantage or just do it normal?
Just roll a normal one again.
Okay. We'll take it.
All right. And do the damage.
Pow!
How do you want to do it?
I'm just gonna almost like so fast. He just like almost teleports right through him and just stands on the other side. And at the same time, he puts his cutlass away in his sheath. The other Poofy just falls to his knees.
Other Poofy falls to his knees. Oh, he's gonna be king of the pirates. As he grabs, clutching the wound. And then Poofy just left, and Poofy. Oh.
And he just looks back with one eye over his shoulder at the Lorik cat standing there, and gives him like the tiniest nod, just like that one gif of the guy in the woods in the brown coat.
I was gonna be king of the pirates. And he slumps over and collapses to the ground, bleeding out. Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Investigating the locked door.
The
I assume
door.
it's locked.
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
I'm like, I hope people checked that earlier. Jesus.
The door doesn't budge. You don't see a lock on it. It's a stone door that doesn't seem to have any doorknob. It's just a closed stone door. Almost like it's not meant to be reopened. Huh?
Have hinges? No. Okay, so it's just sealing whatever's in there in. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. And I'm gonna go look for like a more recent, like, is there an area in the cemetery that seems to be more like recent? Where they would lay people to rest in the
not-
more present rather than
Not
past?
necessarily. Most of it. I mean, there are a few like somewhat freshly dug graves, but nothing looks too new. Nothing looks like it's within the last week. Everything looks like it's probably at least over like a month. So I could tell you, it's kind of crazy here, eh? This graveyard is quite the sight, eh?
Yeah, it's definitely something. Other Bart, I have a question.
Oh, sure.
You know, since you're created by whatever is doing this, right?
Oh, I don't know about that. I feel like I've been Bartleby my whole life.
Well, you know, so
I think you're the created one, eh?
Well, yeah, no, possibly, but no, here's the thing, right? No, if we were a created illusion, right, we'd have, you know, since we're being affected, right, we have been affected by this, of course, spell here to make a duplicate one of us.
Oh.
So what I'm thinking is, you know, is if you have a version of them in you, like you're created by a spell, maybe you have some, you know, intelligence made by the creator of the spell, right?
Well, I feel I'm quite an intelligent man, right? I've been studying my whole life to be a wizard, eh?
Yeah, you know, that we have, can agree, can confirm. But you know what I'm saying is maybe if me and you, right, think about it really hard, we could figure out how this is going. Because if this is spell work, we could probably put our noggins together, you know, figure out how this spell is done and what is going on with the whole shenanigan.
Oh, yes. Okay, what do you want to do? You want to put our heads together? Hey?
Oh.
He leans his head physically towards Bartleby's head. Huh? Like this, eh?
Yeah. We do it together. All right, you know, you remember that class we had with that you know, a wizard woman who was who didn't really like us too much. You remember?
Hey, two Bartlebys walk into a classroom, right?
I tell you, just an unruly bunch, to be fair.
Hey. I remember that teacher. They were, what was it again?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're going to say. A huge B word.
A huge B
Anyways,
word, yes. That's why I was almost came out of my mouth at the same time as it did yours.
Yeah, so what I was saying is basically, she taught illusions, right?
Oh. Yes?
Did we pay attention?
I did not know.
Yeah, no, me neither.
That's why I'm very confused about this whole conversation. I think you're making half of it up.
You know, we do that, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you say we get to the bottom of this, eh?
Yeah, I'd say so. They sound like they're struggling down there, but there's a whole crowd in that small narrow passageway, so I don't want to go down there, but pretty sure that might be
6 people trying to open one stone door, eh? Kind of silly.
I tell you, you know, if they detected magic, you think they'd find something?
Yeah, probably not, eh?
Yeah, probably not. No, I did it earlier.
Looks like a grave to me, just a normal one, you know?
Yeah, I don't know about that, me. I think we gotta investigate further.
All right, where you want to investigate first?
Well, no, let's wait for the big old posse to
all right.
To leave that little room there, and then we'll give it the old college try, shouldn't we?
Oh, okay. What are you trying to investigate for anyways? What are we looking for?
Well, I don't know, to be fair, but apparently who's ever doing this is causing a bit of a hullabaloo, so they got to be around here, right? Because I doubt that it's some sort of high-powered remote magic unless we have some sort of high-powered warlock who's busy bending the knee to some sort of astral projectile demon or some shit.
Oh, dearie, that's quite a bit of things you just spit out of your mouth. I'm not sure about any of that, eh?
Yeah, no, me neither. So I highly doubt that's actually the case. So what I'm thinking is there's something around here causing some tomfoolery or maybe even some... No,
why don't you
like
tell
that.
me one of your good jokes, Bartleby?
All right.
I like jokes.
Yeah, I do
They're
like jokes
jokesters.
as well, you know. That's what I'm thinking is it's probably a jokester doing this sort of thing. But what I'm saying is two fellas walk into a bar, right?
Yep. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I tell you, you probably heard this one before again. You know,
I
since
probably
you're
made it up, eh?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. So it's a big fella and a smaller fella. So the big fella walks up to the bar. The smaller fella trails behind and finally gets to the bar. And the big guy looks at the bartender and says, "I'll have a scotch, and this jackass over here, he'll have a I don't know, a sweet beer, like some sort of wussy drink." All right. So
Oh, I
the
love
big
me a
fella.
good sweet beer, yes.
Oh, I tell you, not too bad. A nice sweet beer will
Oh, yes.
do you one good. I tell you, it's healthy. But anyways, back to the joke. So what I was saying is, so big guy, he goes to the outhouse, gonna go take himself a tinkle. So the bartender looks at the smaller man now that he's alone and says, "Hey there, fella. Why do you let that big brute over there call you a jackass?" And the little fella looks up at him with his big long face and he says, "He always calls me that."
The other Bartleby is laughing. God, that's so funny. I like it. I like it. Oh man, I feel like I came up with it myself. Eh?
I
The
tell
jackass.
you,
I get it. Eh? The other one was a jackass.
Yeah, like basic Pinocchio syndrome right there, I
Yeah.
tell you.
The bartender asked the jackass, "Why the long face?" Yeah. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Eh?
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh
good.
man, I can't believe this cat just killed the other cat though, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, they both went for that. They both just went and tried to kill their copies.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand.
No, it doesn't make sense to me either.
Would you describe them as morally good or bad people? My copies are pretty good. My friends.
Oh.
They're both dead now, but they used to be good.
I'd actually think we're the bad ones here. I think that, to be honest, we got a person who calls themselves a paladin, right? But
Oh yes.
they are far from it, I tell you. It is.
Oh.
Really? Yeah, we got ourselves, that royalty woman who's obviously trying to subjugate us all slowly. We got the monk that's got a troubled past who obviously he keeps a lot to herself but awkwardly touches the bear all the time, sort of physically. I don't know what's going on there. And then, to be fair, the bird's all right.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I already knew all that, but that's quite interesting to know your take on it all. My take on it all, I guess I should say.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, quite interesting. All right. Well, you want to wander over there and shoo them all away from that place so we can investigate it, eh?
Yep, probably.
All right.
Professionals coming out.
Yes, here comes the wizards. Make way for the smart ones.
That's great.
You gotta come with me now. I'm walking alone. This is awkward.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward.
You're supposed to walk with me. We're supposed to be in sync here.
Honest, I tried to move myself, but I ended up trying to move you and got kind of confused why I couldn't.
Yeah, that happened. I often do the same thing.
It's the worst part when you're yourself,
Hey, you want to
doing
see a
yourself
magic
right.
trick before we do this?
Yeah, for sure. That's the whole point of the whole thing, isn't it?
Yes. He reaches into his cloak and pulls out a tiny little piece of hay. Hey, you see this?
Yeah, I see it there. A little piece of barley right there.
What if I... he waves it real fast in his hand. Abracadabra! And he throws the hay to the ground. And...
He did it instantly. He's stronger.
Wow.
He's stronger.
Yeah.
Teach me that.
I
was
got
fantastic.
turned to... It's a hay nut.
You could even call it a hazelnut, couldn't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, look at that right there. Oh, my goodness.
He grabs it and he throws it towards Poofy. Catch!
Don't do that. No. That was a bad idea. Bad idea.
I figured he'd like to play some nutball.
Yeah, no. This
Bartleby.
one's bad. This one's bad. Don't. Oh God.
I love nut. Hey, man. All right.
Let's go investigating. And he put his arm around the other Bartleby.
All right, fair enough. Don't. Just let me know I told you so.
Hey, excuse us. Let the real wizards through. We'll investigate, eh?
Coming on through.
Come on, professionals. Coming in.
Alright.
Coming in. As they start trying to make the way through the 6 of you just all gaggled around on the staircase.
You're
I'm very cozy with you.
you're faintly in the background.
Movie boom.
And you just see Nut like come flying at full speed past the head, like right over here into the stairwell.
As it hits the ground, it turns back into hay.
Investigating cemetery generally to see if somebody is hiding out here, if somebody was recently buried and fucking with us.
Okay.
Lit people?
Roll investigation for me.
We'll see. Aye, that's probably the best roll I've had.
As you move, I imagine all the other gaggle of people move with you as everyone's holding hands together.
Yeah.
Except for Quest.
Except for Quest, the real Quest.
Does whichever one is the fake one, does it also move with me as I like command it to move?
Yeah, it can.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's now masterless, so it's just
It does continue to exist until an hour passes or it dies, so
as you go around Lita and you're trying to do investigation on everything, the graveyard just looks, for the most part, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. You hear laughter periodically, just as you've been hearing it as you search. It's almost like it finds it funny that you're looking around and looking for things.
Find it.
Yes. It definitely is amused by your attempt.
Yeah.
All right, Bartleby, we're looking at the door. What are we doing here? What do we want to do, eh?
Yeah, well, I figured we look around, maybe get a good old investigation, I tell you.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. He motions his hand toward you for you to go ahead, and he crosses his arms.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do it, and then you'll do it, and then,
Oh, you just go ahead, eh?
Yeah, no, I'm going all right.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
just as I thought.
Yeah, you look at the door. The door is a heavy stone door. It's pulled to, and there doesn't seem to be any way to open it. Outside of, maybe some strong physical prying, in the side of it. It's closed. It's meant to be closed. And above it, all you can read is the script that says "Here lies," and it's rubbed off. The rest of it, it's all just worn.
All right.
It looks like a door to me, eh?
Yeah, that it does.
It just really looks like a graveyard.
Yeah.
Someone probably important was buried down there, you think?
Yeah, probably. Very fancy adornments, really.
Very.
One day when we die, I hope we get a nice one like this.
Yeah, maybe, I tell you.
I know, that's a sign of respect right there. They bury you in a deep hole and everyone forgets about you. Luckily, we'll have a phylactery by then. Ain't that right, Betty? No. Yeah,
yeah, I think so, eh?
Hey, I tell you, that's the way to do it.
You want to be a lich, you say, eh?
Well, to be honest, I can't make up my mind on it, to be fair, but, liches get the bitches, ain't that right?
Well, I don't know about all that.
Well, maybe not at later stages, I tell you, but,
Well, all right, yeah. Well, let's go back up this way. Hey, maybe we find something else.
Yeah, that's
and
what I'm
as
thinking is
he
over
starts
here,
to ascend the stairs, he just vanishes in front of you.
Oh, well. Look what we've done there.
And one by one, each of them start to vanish.
Oh my god.
I'm heartbroken.
Ah! Until you're all just left standing there, and the wounds that Poofy felt earlier from himself have healed again. And he feels like he never even exerted himself in battle. And once again, you hear laughter echo around as the dense fog lays in once more on the area.
Thank God we're still holding hands.
All right, I'm gonna move. All right, you in the middle here. For this thing, and I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire,
Okay.
which means that all around us, it's pretty glowy fairy light. That's beautiful and lovely, but it also shows off in its secret. It is
Your
something that-
mic's
invisible.
kind of muted. There you go.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's
It's a little
weird.
muffled.
I cast Purifier, so everything that's invisible turns off. Yeah.
Okay.
So sorry, looking kind of blue around it.
So everything's outlined in a blue, green, or violet. Which choice? Huh?
I put pink or
Pink?
violet. If I
Okay. So everything's kind of like this pinkish hue around it for 20 feet. And so each of you are covered in it if you want to be. If you want to try not to be outlined in the fairy fire, you're welcome to try to do a saving throw if you don't want this pinkish hue to kind of cover you. I don't think it reaches where Poofy's at. Nope, he's just out of range of it.
1 second. What's that? What kind of saving throw?
Dex.
Oh, please.
And you fail. In fact, it's ultra bright on you, even stronger pretty.
God damn it, I'll never be invisible now.
What do we roll?
17 for me. I have to roll it because, you know, I'm using cat
if you don't
stats right
Okay,
now.
so that passes,
what,
right?
I know, but what do we roll? Dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw. Dex
My
save.
wildfire's also gonna roll.
Okay.
The clone. I don't know. Your clones are done with. I killed mine. All right. You guys were pacifists. What if you disappear from my view for a second? Your clones all killed you.
Okay, Urzi, do you want to be covered in this shiny pink, this red hue?
Dude, I'm pretty as hell.
Okay. So you got Bartleby, Quest, Urzi all covered in a nice pinkish hue. That you can kind of see it through the fog. You can kind of see each other make out the shapes. And the fog starts to lift again as you hear a little bit of laughter. And
anybody else covered in blue?
just those three and you, if you want to be.
That's fine.
Okay. And that is it covered in this. But as the fog begins to lift, you feel you're not alone anymore.
Well, where's
And two images begin to appear behind you.
Fuck.
Large images.
Oh my god.
And you would definitely sense their presence, feel their presence. Oh! As you turn around, and if you would turn around to look at the thing, you would see a gigantic ogre standing there. But not just any ogre, a dead ogre.
Oh god.
And a beholder
Ogre.
standing, floating in the air behind you.
Oh my god.
And they're just kind of staring at you, looking at you. Roll for initiative.
We're gonna die.
It's okay, guy. I got cat form still. I'm powerful.
Oof.
Everyone with the tens.
Okay, is that everybody?
Not
Sure.
me. My thing's being weird. Oh, come on. Cool.
I can click it if you want me to.
There you
There
go. Cheers.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. So as these two images appear, Lita, who has been trying to be the most observant, is on her toes and turns and sees these two monstrosities kind of coming out of the fog as it lifts behind them and walking towards them. And it's your first.
Oh, okay, I'm casting heroism.
Okay.
Just at first level.
We don't know what these
Shit.
are, right?
Do we know it? Like, do we see them very clearly?
Yeah, you would see an ogre and a giant eyeball. a giant ogre that looks dead, like it's been dead, and a giant eyeball that also looks deadish. But if you've never seen a beholder before, you wouldn't know.
I can hear it, dude.
I'm gonna touch
I can
her
hear it.
next to me.
You're gonna touch who?
Next to me.
Okay.
And I'm using heroism on her.
Okay, on Urzi.
Right.
Okay, so Urzi is emboldened with heroism.
Yeah, you get temporary hit points.
Equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, so.
So you get plus 5 hit points.
Plus 5 hit points. So you're gonna get 5 temporary hit points.
Start of each of your turns. So every single turn you get 5 more hit points.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Badass.
You're definitely the front line.
I am. Do I change that or do I
Here,
just,
I
like,
just put it right
make
there.
note of it?
On your character sheet, you have a temporary hit points slot, so I just put it in there.
Oh.
5, and just every turn you'll add 5 there, basically.
Okay.
And whenever you get hit, you'll take from the temporary hit points before you take your current. Okay? So...
And then I'm kind of sneakily hide behind her.
Selena touches Urzi and instills heroism within her and then hides like the real hero behind her. Wonderful. Okay, it is then Mr. Ogre's turn. Oh. And the ogre starts to walk. Let me see how far we can go here. So the ogre is able to begin walking this way, walks to in front of Urzi. Oh. And is going to take a swing. He takes his great club and he swings his great club towards you. And the great club lands just next to Urzi, not hitting Urzi. And the ogre roars at her in her face. Trying to kind of scare her a little bit.
Percy remains unchanged as he's doing that. She's just like stone faced, like looking at him.
That ends his turn. And then you now have the zombie, or the beholder, rather. As it narrows its gaze, its one eyeball, looking at his first opponent.
God.
Bartleby, right here on the edge.
Yikes.
And it casts a ray out of its eye towards Bartleby. So roll for a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's okay.
Bartleby.
Right.
And the target, the ray comes out of Bartleby and it hits Bartleby, but it doesn't have an effect on Bartleby. And the eyeball blinks once, ending its ray, and ends the turn. Poofy. It's your turn.
Poofy still with his eyes closed, honoring his fallen self. Just opened his eyes for the first time and locks both eyes with the one eye. And then looks over at the troll. And then with lightning fast speed, he's gonna dash forward towards the troll.
Oh.
We're gonna give him a poofy po.
Okay. You swing at the gigantic undead ogre, and you hit it.
You know what's next, Chief? A barrage of cutlass attacks.
So Poofy swings several times at the ogre, doing a total of what is that? 11 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step back 5 feet and shoot this bad boy with my second of 3 bullets.
Okay.
Before I have to reload.
And you shoot your pistol, and it hits him.
And that's with a walloping.
For 5 damage, walloping. So you shoot, the pistol lodges into its skin. It roars, a small little in anger as it drops to a knee and goes down to the ground.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Next, Bartleby.
Getting real tired of this, to be fair. And I'm running out of slots here, too. So, fuck you, Beholder. That's the wrong thing. Don't look at that one.
So you shoot your missiles out of your hands. What did we say they look like before? They're not arrows. They look like
Sea fishing harpoon.
yeah, harpoon. So each one of these harpoons goes into the flesh of this eyeball and sink in one by one, all 3 of them hitting for 12 damage. Okay.
That'll be it.
Alrighty. Next, we have the tabby cat, who's still a cat, by the way.
It's time for me to use my ultimate power again. I'm gonna go for the dangerous one, the 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm gonna jump up and slash right at its eye.
Oh my god.
Okay. So the cat swipes at the eyeball of the beholder and doesn't do any damage.
Damn. That's my whole turn.
What about your little guy? He's in
Give
this.
me more power. He's doing it. He's firing. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who's he firing at?
Beholder.
Okay, so fires a fireball towards the beholder. Roll for damage.
Hits, my god. 3.
If it's a push, it hits, right? If it's 15.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you hit for
You're
3
fine.
damage. All right. Next, it is Urzi's turn.
Before Urzy does anything, she's gonna look at the, just turn her head both in the general direction of Poofy Quest and Lita and say, Bartleby and the cat need help. And then she's going to do Divine Favor. That way I can smack people a little harder. So it's 1d4. And then she's gonna smack him. I did this earlier, yet my brain turned off. Do I roll the 1d4 and then roll the battle axe?
No. So all you need to do. Wait, you're doing Divine Favor?
Divine Favor, yeah. So that'll give me extra damage. What is it? Radiant damage.
Okay. So yeah, just cast it like that. And so you cast that as your bonus action, and then you'll swing. Now you can also do, just so you know, you can also do Divine Smite with that. By the way, Divine Smite gets cast whenever you actually hit. So if you swing and you hit, then you can do Divine Smite as well if you wanted to.
Sorry.
Badass indeed.
Yeah.
Badass.
Sounds like you're saying that ass.
That ass, divine ass, bitch. Let's go. Roll that
look
D4.
at it.
So you'll swing your battle axe just like you would normally, like a normal attack.
Yep. I'm just reading Divine Smite real
Okay.
quick. Yeah. but
It
I'm
takes a
just
spell slot to do. Oh,
Yeah.
damn, son.
Yeah, I'm strong as hell.
Okay.
Yeah, that's without Divine Smite though.
Right. Okay, so did you do your 1d4? You never did your 1d4. So roll your 1d4 now. Okay. So Urzi swings her battle axe into the downed ogre in front of her as he's like laying there kind of on the ground like reeling from the bullet shot, and she lands a heavy hard blow right into his abdomen, hitting him for 20 damage. What do you want to do
I
next?
also added the hit points.
Huh?
I also added the temporary hit points at the beginning.
Oh, to yourself. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. Oh. Quest.
Hi. I am. What am I gonna do? I'm probably close enough to this guy where if I try to move away, he's gonna take a swing at me, right?
No, you're actually below. You're one down. Like you're just a little off centered, but yeah, you'd be in that box. I think.
Okay. So I'd be in the hitbox or not?
No,
Okay.
and
then-
he's knocked prone anyway, so it doesn't matter. He
okay,
can't hit
then
you.
I'm gonna get over to this guy.
Okay.
And I am.
So you'd want to be. Why are you? Oh, it's because you're too big. Here we go. Boom. Now you're normal
Okay.
size.
Then I'm gonna. Arms of Astral Self. Woo. Gonna do that. Oop. Here we go.
Okay.
And then roll.
Let me roll real quick to see if I take damage. No.
No damage? Okay.
No force damage to the eyeball.
Great. Then I am going to. Now there is this, which I read. Give me 1 second. Oh, Jesus.
Quest is so vocal when someone snakes. Boom! Boom!
So I had to expend a key point
Earlier, yes.
to, yeah, to summon my arms again, right?
Right, yes.
Okay. Then does this count? I do not know.
How much key points do you have to start with?
I have 3, but I've used 2, so I have 1 left.
Yeah, that'll be your last one then.
Okay.
So yeah, you can make one more attack with unarmed or monk weapon or whatever as a bonus action.
Yeah.
But you technically no, you couldn't because you
Okay.
used your bonus action already to summon the arms, so you couldn't do both of those on the same turn.
Yep. All right. Then I'm going to mace his face.
Mace's face.
Hell yeah.
He's going to embrace. And you swing your mace and smack it right in its ugly face.
Hell yeah.
And do 9 damage. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else? Any movement other than what you did?
No.
It's Lita's turn.
Okay. God, what am I gonna do? This support shit. I probably should have taken a little bit of offense. I'm going to.
He is still prone. Go up and poke him. He can't attack you if you want to run away.
Yeah.
What did you decide?
I'm trying to look. I think I'm gonna do vicious mockery on the
On which one?
ogre.
Okay. So you mock the ogre.
Is it some saving throw? I doubt that it has much wisdom.
How much intelligence does it have to have vicious mockery to work? Does that play into it?
Play to it.
No, I think it's for hideous laughter. They need to have 4.
It is. They
Okay.
have to have
I
4.
wasn't sure if mockery needed it. Okay, so
It
1
has
second.
to hear me.
Say what?
It has to be able to hear me.
Okay. So you call it nasty names. What are you saying to it? How are you mocking it?
Dead ass bitch.
No. Ah!
Like some beholder made you their bitch. Like, come on, dude.
It looks at its hands and it's like, oh! It realizes it's dead and it takes one hit point damage as it realizes it's dead. Oh.
However, it then gets disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay.
Its next turn. And then... Oh my god, it's been a while. I don't remember if I can... That is a cantrip. Am I able to do a cantrip as my bonus action and then make a normal attack, or do I have to have... No, one just for concentration.
Normally it will say if the cantrip is a bonus action or not.
No, sorry, you're right. Okay, that's an action. So that's it.
Okay. Now it is the ogre's turn.
Do that or not, or if that was just like a... Because I know some people won't let you... Wait, no, that's for two spells. Okay, just ignore me. I'm...
Okay. All right, so the ogre stands up. It has half movement from being knocked down. And it looks at Urzy one more time, and it's like, oh. And I forgot this on the first swing. Because y'all got hit with your pink-purple goo, things have advantage on attacks against you, by the way. Because it says any attack rolls against the affected creature has advantage if the attacker can see it. So,
Can I willfully dispel the spell?
I don't know how that works. I don't think so. You got hit with fairy fire. So the ogre. I mean, you know, you cast it and get a little bit.
No, because I don't. Because I'm not. Oh, it is a concentration one. Well, then I can break concentration.
Is it a concentration just to cast it, or do you have to hold concentration to keep it on him? I think you just have to concentrate to cast it once and hit him with it.
That's duration, concentration.
Yeah,
up to
duration.
1 minute.
Yeah, any concentration means you're focusing on it for it to be active.
Hmm.
Yeah, shit, I break concentration.
Please
Okay.
end this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the ogre's gonna swing and try to hit you. Right in
That
front.
I'd be smart enough to have known that.
And he swings towards
God.
Urzy, and he misses once more time as he's been knocked down and made fun of and everything else. Oh. And he just kind of stomps his foot. Oh. Loud, not happy that he missed, and just stares you in the eyes. Oh, and that's it. That's his turn. Now it is the beholder's turn, who turns his gaze towards Quest, who's got these floating things above her. And he blinks his eye, and as he blinks his eye, a ray shoots forth from his eye, and I need you to go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That's not good. Why have my rolls been so bad?
So, as you get hit by this ray that shoots out at you, 1 second. You are hit with 36 necrotic damage. No, not 36. Sorry, wrong one. 23.
I was gonna say, I'm fucking dead.
Activity of the
I think I
10th.
had the most
Did you
HP,
have-
maybe, or Rev, and yeah, that would one hit me.
Yeah, no.
I am a cat. I'll be immune.
Cats are immune to shadow damage.
I got 9 lives, bitch.
Half of 36 is what you're hit with. Is 18. Sorry.
Holy fuck.
Damn, dude, what? We need to kill that thing right now, guys.
Hold on, I gotta do maths. Oh, where's maths?
So you have 6 HP.
She did warn people. She's like, oh, help
How
them.
much HP do you have?
I have
24?
6.
And that's the end of his turn.
I have 24, yeah.
Next, Poofy, you're up.
Sorry, that just fucking rocked my world, that guy.
Oh.
Alright,
God.
well. I'm gonna take a step forward and...
Poofy Pow! We gotta kill this giant fuck.
Who you hit?
And I proceed to slice him 1,000 different times with tiny cutlass cuts to do 17 damage. And then once again, step away.
So you hit him for
fire at his bitch
17
ass.
damage. And the ogre reels in pain as he takes the damage. And he kind of looks at you like, oh. And he's pretty bloodied. Not fallen down yet, but he's bloodied pretty heavily.
I'm gonna say... I'm gonna point the gun at him. I'm gonna say...
Where in the goddamn hell are the ships?
Oh. And you hit.
That's my last one before I have to reload.
You hit it for 11 damage, knocking it to the ground. Once again, it's heavily bloodied. Not looking good. And it's back on its back again. Oh,
28 damage in one round.
that is a lot of damage. Next, Bartleby.
Every day been preparing this main third life. I'm not gonna hit it with a fucking stick.
All towards the eyeball.
Yeah, fuck the beholder.
So you hit the beholder for 11 damage.
Since I attacked, I can't move. Or can I move still?
You can still move.
All right, I'm gonna take cover inside here.
Okay.
Just hide behind the small desk thing.
As you step in there in the dark. Next, lower cat. Kitty cat, your turn. Kitty cat?
I will.
Kitty cat.
I will leap from the side of this creature and gouge out its fucking eye with my massive cat claw.
Was there any pitter patter in that?
You hit.
No.
Okay.
You
No
hit.
skedatter either. Alright, it takes 1 damage. And I only deal 1 damage.
You do 1 damage to the
Yeah,
big
just straight to
giant
its eye.
beast. as this giant beast has a little bitty cat attacking it.
As I land on the other side, I hiss at it. The only person who knows what I say is fucking Poofy, and I scream at him, "How do you enjoy being blind, bitch?" But it's like barely cut, just right on its eye.
Just kind of looks at you like, whoa.
And then I'll have the boy throw a fireball at him. Ah! Oh no!
And the fireball sails wide and misses.
You're just gonna hear it in the background. Yeah.
That's my
Erzy, it's your turn.
So I'm gonna do my bonus action. I'm going to do. Wait, how far away is she from me? That's not what I want to see. Let me just see. Is she like 30 feet? I can't not do anything but move up and down. I just want to see how far away Quest is from me.
She is like only like 15 feet. Each square is 5. And I know it's kind of weird because the squares are overlapped, but
The measuring tool is like the third or fourth one down in the
Fourth
little
one.
circle with a thing.
I'm gonna use that on Quest.
okay.
That bitch hurt.
So as a bonus action, you're able to hit Quest with a Turn the Tide, channeling your divinity. So roll a 1d6. What's your charisma modifier?
Let's see. It's 1. That.
Okay. So yeah. So you hit Quest gets 4 HP back.
I tried. I'm gonna fucking smack this guy. And smack.
Okay, you hit him for 9 points, and he reels in pain as he's laying on the ground. Ah! Still alive, laying there.
He is just gonna look at him like, just like, why are you still trying?
Whoa. All right, Quest's turn.
Quest, are you AFK?
No, I'm here. I'm just muted because my parents are watching yacht racing and screaming upstairs. Okay, I am going to hit the eyeball.
All right.
And I also am going to. Actually, no, I'll do that. No, I'll do that later. I'm going to hit him with my mace.
Okay.
And then
You hit it for 9.
Cool. And then I'm going to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
And I'm going to start hitting the shit.
Make
of
2
this thing.
unarmed strikes.
Yep.
Oh, that's a hit. For 6 damage.
Let's start. Let's fucking
That is a miss.
chip away at this thing.
Alright. And then because... Wait, no. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm good. That's it. That's all I can do.
So you hit the eyeball twice. You stay in there.
Yeah.
Okay. And it is now Lita's turn.
Alright, wanting to take out this freaking eyeball, I'm gonna use 20 feet of movement. And I'm gonna move behind it. Nope. There we go. And I'm gonna stab it in the back of its disgusting squishy eyeball with my rapier.
All right. That's it. Goodness. For 10 damage.
There we go.
All right.
That's what it like that.
That end your turn? All right. It's the ogre's turn. Beaten and bloodied, the ogre stands up. Stumbles to its feet.
On his next turn.
Say what?
He had the turn yet where he's taking disadvantage due to my...
Yeah, the last turn. When you hit him, he had that one already. So he looks at Urzi and determined one last time, takes a swing at her with his great club, smacking Urzi right across her armor. And 1 second here. Huh?
Finally get the hit.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. 1 second. Hit you for 12 damage. 12 bludgeoning with a great club. Oh, it laughs as it sees you wince in pain.
But she's still smiling.
And he
'cause
beats his
she-
chest with his free hand. Oh. And that ends his turn. It is the eyeball's turn now. And the eyeball looks and turns its gaze from those around them towards Poofy, who he saw hurt his ogre quite heavily. Need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Poofy squints both of his eyes at this single-eyed monster as it turns its gaze. And he doesn't say it out loud, but he thinks deep in his mind,
You don't want this smoke.
Constitution?
Yeah. Constitution save. And as Poofy is standing there with that gaze of you don't want this smoke, he is frozen and paralyzed in place.
You don't want this smoke.
And each turn will get to have a saving throw to maybe become unparalyzed. But for now, he's paralyzed. Next would be Poofy's turn. Go roll to be unparalyzed if you'd like.
Constitution?
Yep, do another Constitution saving throw. And just as quickly as he was paralyzed, he becomes unparalyzed. Oh.
Smoke, you son of a bitch. How dare you paralyze me for at least half a second, maybe 30 seconds or something.
So that's my turn, right?
Yeah, because it's the end of your turn. Okay, next is Bartleby.
All right, lead plays. I'm gonna go find that broken hatch so they can move towards it and try to go down.
Okay. So Bartleby jumps into the hole. You hear laughter. Only Bartleby hears the laughter, though.
With that, I'm gonna hit it. Yeah. Fuck.
You're trying to investigate inside the hole.
Yep.
You see 4 stone walls around you. That's it.
This doesn't make any sense. Here, right there in my turn.
Lower Cat, you're up.
This thing looked at me and did nothing. It thinks I'm a joke. I'm gonna rip out its eye. Ah! Oh no.
You try your same maneuver and you miss his eye this time. Landing on the other side.
Get him, Phoenix. Make up for me. Yeah, damn it.
And the fireball sails wide as well. Missing. And it's now Hersey's turn.
I'm the only one that heard you say that. Everyone else heard. You're just gonna hear it next time.
I'm trying to think. So
You gotta reload.
I'm gonna do Shield of Faith.
Okay.
On
Faith.
our injured Faith.
Well,
on
red
our
bitch don't yeah.
Never met her.
Okay. So you cast Shield of Faith as your bonus action on who?
injured girl.
Okay.
Alright, that's me. I'm injured girl.
She's injured. I'm so worried the next hit's gonna fucking kill her, so she gets the Shield of Faith for that. And then I'm gonna.
So her AC is now a 17. Boosted up.
Do I change that?
Ah, no, just remember it.
What was it before?
15.
And so as he swings the battle axe at the ogre and hits for 6 damage. The damage sends the ogre to its knee. And it looks at you. And its eyes close for a brief moment. And he stands back up.
She's just gonna keep looking at him with that. Could you just?
And if he could speak, he'd be like, there's benefits to being zombies.
I'm gonna fucking hit him with that radiance pretty fucking soon.
All right. And it's Quest's turn.
Oh! Alright, Quest is going to... She is going to try and cast a spell. She's going to cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay. On herself.
Yes.
So you gain 5 temporary hit points.
And if a creature hits me with a melee attack, it'll take 5 cold damage. Okay, cool.
Yep. So you get 5 temporary hit points. So you can add that in. So you have more now.
Yes. Let me add that in real quick. Alright, and then she is going to use Unarmed Strike. Just gonna fucking hit the eye.
Okay, you hit. Or 6 damage to the eyeball.
Yes.
All right. And anything else?
Oh my god.
The eyeball seems to be in pain.
It blinks at you. Oh. Okay. So it will be Lita's turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stab again.
Okay. Stabby stab. Ugh.
Does it hit?
The stabby stab does not hit.
Shit. Okay. trying to see what I can do for. All right, I'm going to, as a bonus action, do one of my bardic inspirations, and I'm going to inspire. I'm going to inspire Quest.
Okay.
So you have advantage on your attack rolls.
So Quest feels.
And also throws and saving throws.
Quest feels inspired.
Yeah. There we go. Down my turn.
Wonderful. Quest is
I
inspired.
should've hit some offensive spells.
Huh?
I did not.
That's okay. It's okay. You don't always need them. You got some heavy hitters on the team. I think you're okay. Next, it is the Ogre's turn again. Oh, and he looks at her as he beats his chest one more time, and then swings his club towards you again. This time, hitting your armor in the exact same spot, but not with as much force, and it doesn't hurt. Oh!
Just gonna smile at him.
He looks at his club as if it was broken, like, oh. Wait, you took away your temporary hit points last time, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah, so now I have 3.
Okay. Making sure. All right, and now it would be the eyeball's turn. So the eye this time turns and looks towards Urzi as it is taunting his buddy.
Hi. Don't look at me.
And need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, how dare you.
Oh. And the eyeball blinks and it shoots a ray straight at you and it hits you right in your head as like it's trying to talk to your brain, and you just look right back at it, and then it blinks and you feel nothing.
I'm gonna give it a little wave.
And now it's Poofy's turn.
This fucking ogre.
Is reloading a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action.
Okay, then I'm gonna take 5 feet forward.
Huh. And Poofy Pal.
All right, so you swing your cutlass.
1,000, maybe 6,000, who knows? Lightning fast times.
9 damage. One moment. And as you hit the ogre, it falls to one knee and its eyes close for a second.
I'm waiting.
And it stands back up.
Okay, then I'm gonna smack it over.
And then it falls over before you could smack it again, dead.
My pistol butt. Damn it.
And it's fallen to the ground and doesn't seem to be moving any longer.
Finally.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload. 3 more bullets.
Okay, reloading.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Bartleby, you're in a hole.
Right, yep. I'm gonna try to figure out why there's a hatch to nothing. So I'm gonna start angrily hitting all their walls with my stick, trying to find something that'll move.
Okay.
Ah. Gonna sound like
Nothing moves.
this hole is useless. And I will get out of the hole.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Kitty cat.
Full power. Omniclaw slash.
Everyone else is trying their hardest, and this cat is just. Well, you're right. You did 1 damage again to it.
Yeah! And then my boy's gonna try and hit him. Damn it! My boy's useless.
All right, Urzi, you're up.
Cat's doing more damage than the boy.
Way more.
I'm gonna move over to the eye.
Okay.
Not, you know, I'm kind of far away from it. I'm gonna, boop, you know, and I don't actually know if this is gonna matter, but I'm going to fucking. I love that it's a cantrip. I'm going to where'd it go? I lost it. Divine Favor? Divine Favor. Yeah, I'm gonna use Divine Favor again for my bonus.
Okay.
Yeah. And smack it. As I do. So there's the just normal smack.
God,
I'm strong as hell.
rolling so good.
And then that's my Divine Favor.
Okay. Have you been counting your spell slots? How many you're using? I think that's your.
God,
Is that your last one?
Yeah.
I think that's your last one. Okay.
Yep.
So you hit him for 7 damage. And now it is Quest's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking keep hitting this fucker. I'm gonna hit him with my second spell slot. Hit him with a Ray of Frost. Oh.
Okay, so you hit it with the Ray of Frost.
Yep.
At advantage. I did that on purpose. So
Oh,
roll
okay.
for damage. Because you're inspired, so.
Oh, yeah.
2 damage.
Okay, great. And then my astral arms are gonna fucking hit it.
Okay. Oh. For 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I think that's it.
The eyeball blinks and winces like it's in pain. Its mouth no longer smiling and with its tongue out, it's looking like it actually is hurting. It's Lita's turn.
Stabbing and stabbing.
Stabby stab. That's it.
All right, that's yeah, stab, 8 damage, and yeah, we're good.
So she stabs it, piercing it for 8 damage. The eyeball
I'll
looks
do
in a
another
lot of
bard
pain.
and I'll inspire Urzi this time.
Okay.
There's another one. There we go.
Inspire the cat.
The eyeball,
I got some left.
angry at everything that's happening around it, looks and turns to the cat.
You finally recognize me as the worthy challenger.
And looks left towards the cat. And need the cat to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Oh no!
Oh.
You're supposed to be good at that.
The cat takes 22 points of damage.
Oh my god! It fucking evaporates.
Cat form. You wanna know the cat form's annihilated, and so is all of my health. I'm downed.
As
Oh no!
Wait, I thought that the damage didn't carry across once you lose your wild shape.
No, if it does more damage than you have health, that transfers directly to your health.
Oh shit.
What everyone sees as this ray hits
Wait a minute.
Lorik.
Cat has 2 health.
Fucking A.
You.
Wait.
I'm alive with 1.
Oh my god. Okay, so you got one. Okay, God, you're so lucky. Okay, so I love it. So Lorik drops back into his normal form. A childlike laughter echoes through your brains. Next, Poofy, you're up.
Poofy, kill this man.
Lorik.
Yes.
I just want to say, I always knew you were a pussy. Poofy pow!
And the cutlass swings out, sinking into the flesh of the eyeball. Giant eyeball. For 4 damage. And then 7 damage as he swings it back again. And the eyeball falls to the ground, bloodied. Its eyeball closes. And it bleeds out. It's dead.
Oh my goodness.
And just as they
How much
appeared,
health did that fucking thing have?
Hell
they
yeah, you killed this man.
just as they appeared out of the fog and out of the smoke, they disintegrate and disappear from before your eyes. And you feel as if you never were in battle.
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Does that mean our spells lost some health favor? Or what does that mean?
Yes. You feel like you've never spent any spells.
Badass.
Okay, hang on. Let me just count.
Was I ever even a cat?
I mean, technically, shouldn't you be in your cat form mode?
It depends if this started before or after I turned into a cat.
As the laughter echoes around you, any remnants of the fog or the clouds have all but vanished. You can see the graveyard pretty clearly, and the sun is shining down on it now. The clouds have parted. The laughter still is there. You still hear it. You still sense it's not over. You still sense there's something else.
God damn it, where the hell is this fucking thing?
You feel
Jesus, you know?
some whooshing of wind kind of past each of you as the laughter gets closer and goes from your left side to your right side, your right side to your left side.
I'm gonna poke this thing's eye.
And as you you look and you search the area, you're trying to figure out what's going on. You see before you on the rock something began to materialize.
What the fuck
Tiny
is it?
little creature.
Yeah, you little wood nymph fuck.
Appears on the rock before you.
What? Ah.
We'll take it home.
Too close.
Didn't I kill you in a dungeon?
A fairy dragon appears before you on the rock, laughing still as it appears and shows himself to you for the first time. He is filled with colors all throughout his body. Not just one, not just two. Each color represents years lived and how long it's been around. And it is very colorful.
Hey, wow, that was a lot of fun. We got to fight.
And it
Look at
lasts.
this thing, it's beautiful.
You passed the tests.
Okay,
It
what
says-
test there? Is it? Do we get a plot here now? Is that a reward?
Did I-
What? Why is there a
Did I
test in
pass
the
with flying
graveyard?
colors? That shit barely hurt me.
Some of you understood it. Not everyone did. Those that could speak Draconic understood it.
Hey.
Oh.
Tell me what they
Oh,
say.
can I?
Damn it!
No, damn it!
Translate. I translate.
Okay.
Hersey's gonna say the same damn thing I just said. Tell Lita to say it back. Did I pass with flying colors? I did really good.
And I'll translate for her.
it says that, you know, that you passed. Yes, you passed. You all passed.
She looks frazzled.
You're the first ones to ever pass any tests. Y'all are fun, it says. Especially you. And it points toward Bartleby.
How long have you been here, and are you very, very
What the hell
bored?
did they just say? to
Are
me?
you always so serious? It says to Lita.
No, but come on. We got taunted by 2 white dragons and a black dragon before we came here, alright? A little on edge.
It kind of perks its ears at you mentioning other dragons and being around other dragons. Other dragons, you say?
Yeah, they were just around a little while ago. They were anticipating that we would fail whatever we were about to come up against, so I don't know if you were hanging out here or if they had some other agenda, but yeah, not friendly.
I see. I never saw them.
How are you? Friendly? Not friendly. Bored?
Bored, very bored.
Yeah, we got
Where y'all from?
I'm just from town.
Are you in my cemetery?
No, be the people of all town, or whatever it is over there. Is that what's the name of the town?
All Song Village?
What is it?
Allside
All-
Village?
Allside Village. Yeah, they said there was some crazy stuff happening in their cemetery, and they couldn't bury their dead, and general tomfuckery, which
I made a man
explains-
see himself like I did y'all. It was funny. He panicked and ran.
He did.
Oh,
You should have seen it as his other person ran the other way from him.
Your clones were inferior.
He tries to speak in somewhat common, but it's not real good to the rest of y'all. He's not like fluent in common or anything. He's like, what do y'all want?
We're looking for a mushroom, so this one can be out of debt.
We would like it if maybe you found another place to go play with people that wasn't a cemetery where people had to come and try to mourn their dead and then have you fuck with them.
Listen, there's a lot
Do
of
you
grave
get-
robbers here.
Deal.
Grave robbers.
Grave robbers are bad.
They are.
I make sure people aren't grave robbers. And then they can bury their dead.
Yeah, all right, then that checks out. What do you want?
I'm just protecting the forest, protecting the graveyard. I have
Then
no
it's
needs.
Like we're good here.
I'm just bored.
I mean, you can hang out with us if you really want to, but
Or
I don't know
could
how.
summon you.
You want to what? You want to what?
You know, if you wanted me to, if you're bored, I could just summon you places,
It kind of looks at Bartleby and is like, you can summon me?
Probably. Conjure you, if that's a better way to put it, I guess.
It flutters over to where Bartleby's at, and it's small. It's definitely smaller than any of y'all. About the size of a cat when Lorik was a cat. I do like this one. You're fun. You tell jokes.
Yeah, just don't throw you against a wall.
Yeah, it's true. I do tell jokes though, but he's got wings. He wouldn't mind if I threw him. All right, jeez.
That is true. I probably wouldn't. It flies back to its rock. What are y'all doing all together? Curious bunch.
We're looking for something.
You're looking for an amulet that some people stole. I don't know if they might have passed through here. Elf guy, blonde chick, really depressed human.
Why
There's
did
4
you
of them.
fight yourself? He looks toward Poofy.
Why not?
Why not work with yourself like Bartleby?
Because there's only one me.
What if there were more?
But there's not.
Why did you fight yourself, Lorik? Cat.
Because though I am a thief, I am also honor sworn to protect what I've stolen.
What? You're a thief?
I have a contradictory thought process. You understand, I was tasked to guard something with my life. And I have that thing. So on the off chance that my clone had a manifestation of that very thing, I had to kill it.
He just kind of narrows its little bitty eyes at you. Huh, thief. All of you thieves?
Nope.
No.
No, which some people think we are. I'm gonna.
He turned to Lita and he'd be like, "Are you sure? Because I think you have a potion that isn't yours."
Oh, I mean, yeah, I was going to investigate that. Do you want it back?
I don't have need of a potion.
Does the body that crypt where it was kept, does that body need the potion?
Do the bodies need anything that they have?
No. Was it a sentimental potion?
It may have been. I don't know. I'm not the one that left it.
I could pull it out and look at it.
It just looks like a potion.
Is there any inscription, anything
Nope.
that says any kind of anything to it? I'd be like, I'll just hold it up to the fairy dragon and be like, I mean, I can put it back.
That's up to you.
Will you shame me if I don't?
Perhaps. You are quite
Fine.
serious and fun to shame.
Fine, I go and put the stupid potion back next to the sword.
Fine.
Dragon,
What?
why do you ask me why I fight myself when you make the first illusions fight me?
I have to see if you're brave.
You put me in a situation where I have to assume the illusions are my enemy.
Y'all wanted to throw a body in a hole,
No.
Yeah.
not
no,
find whose friends
no,
or family it was.
No. No.
I would like to
One
point out that
person-
I spent a good amount of time trying to find anything out about the goblin that was lying on the ground.
Did you go
Thank
to the
you.
town and ask if it was anyone's family?
Well, I didn't exactly
that
get the
black
chance to die because then there was a whole bunch of shit happening, wasn't there?
No. I don't think y'all even thought of the notion of trying to find whose
Listen,
friends or family may have been lost.
I
Are you
will fight
kidding
me
me?
again.
one person.
Bring
kidding
me
me?
back out. Let me fight me
I
again.
thought you said it was a goblin.
I could train against myself.
There was a
every
goblin and a
single day.
lizard man.
Yeah, they don't come from the village, do they?
How do you know?
It's all humans and elves and dwarves and shit.
and
And then
shit.
the thing took it in front of our eyes. What were we supposed to do?
Hey.
Fight that thing?
Well, it's because y'all were not doing anything.
On top of that,
with
I
it.
spent so much time looking to see if he had any kind of identification on him,
investing.
anything that could lead me to who he might
Are
have
you sure
been
you weren't
with.
looking for jewels or precious valuables on it?
No, I was not. I even yelled at Laura for not stealing things.
You are the one who stole things. I never. The only thing I ever stole was
You just
fire.
admitted that you were a thief.
I will send him to the fair realm where he came
You
from.
always fight.
Yes.
Y'all are
That's
fun.
actually pretty common.
Yeah, I mainly watch this, to be fair.
The only thing I have ever taken in my life was my birthright. It was my job.
Quest is just going to pinch the bridge of her nose and be like, anyway, what? It's just. Why are you here? Like, apart from being bored, what are you just here to antagonize people?
Yeah,
I
feel
don't
pretty judged
understand.
if somebody just
Protect.
fucks with other people.
I'm here to protect. Protect things. Protect the forest.
Who
Are
made
you going
protect
into the
things or did
forest?
You have a self-appointed
Yeah.
righteousness.
I mean, yeah, we're probably going into the forest if
Why?
you want to protect us.
I protect the forest. I don't protect those who go into the forest.
Oh, come on.
Well, you know, we gotta find a pink mushroom, if you know anything about that.
There are a lot of pink mushrooms in the forest.
Yeah, we just need like one of them.
Just one.
Well, 10.
No, we need
Oh.
like 10.
10
No, we
of
need
them.
like 10, apparently.
And also to fight myself one more time. Let's have another
Oh
round.
my god.
No.
You didn't even
let's
fight
not.
yourself. It was all in your head.
Well, then let me do it again. I can win.
Everything was all in y'all's heads.
Oh my god. Oh, so I'm a badass
Wait a
in my
minute.
own
You're
head?
saying
Hell yeah.
Perhaps. I'm saying I was in your head.
Yeah, we caught that part.
What
Yeah,
isn't
we
in my
got
head?
that.
The primordial flames that read through my body. I'm getting real. I'm producing flame on myself.
Calm down, fairy brother.
You should know where this is from.
I know many things. Fine. Y'all can go into the forest.
Hey, thank you.
Do not be careful where you trespass, though.
We're not trying to trespass. We're just trying to get mushrooms and stop some people from doing some bad things with an amulet that they really shouldn't be playing with.
And I will stop messing with the town folk if they come to bury their dead.
But seriously,
However,
feel free to fuck with grave robbers, so that's all you.
yes. Sometimes it's hard to know. I will wait until they rob before I mess with them, I guess.
That would be ideal. Thank you.
I just like testing people.
I can tell.
Well, there's a willing participant that's always wanting to be tested. And she's gonna like point to Poofy and be like, he wants to fight himself.
He is a brave
all the
one.
time."
Very brave. King of the pirates. What does that mean to you, anyways?
It's hard to explain. I can show you. You want to travel with? I can train against myself and my mind every single day. And you can fly, so you can just, float along on the ship. We gotta get a ship, though. So we gotta go to Southport after this and find some 10 pink mushrooms.
Ah. I have my responsibilities. And I'm old. I don't think I would live to see you become king.
That's a shame.
So, about that conjuring thing,
Mm-hmm.
yay or nay?
Yay.
Alright, gotcha.
My name
okay.
is Puckfira.
Alright, Puckfira. Okay, cool. Yeah, yep. I'll write that down. Yep, writing it down. Okay. So, should I just conjure you when we're at cool places that you probably want to see? Or like what?
Sure, if you need my help.
Yeah. Alright, will do. Fair enough.
But like I said, I'm old. You may just conjure me to see me die.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's messed up.
I would
I'm
love
old.
to experience that.
I'm sure it'll be
No.
funny.
Retire your spirits to the primordial planes.
Exactly.
Yeah. I would love to, research that and analyze that. So if I summon you and you're dying, at least it'll be cataloged.
Wonderful. You earned it. You're funny. I
Yeah,
like
you
funny
too.
people.
I'm just over here shaking my head like, God damn Faye and their fucking
Yep.
sense of humor.
What is wrong with you? So serious all the time.
I'm saying this into myself.
I know, but it
not
sees you. It
out
sees you shaking your head. It
loud.
flutters over by you. You must learn to have fun. When did you stop having
Everyone.
fun?
When she was born, am I right?
Oh,
No.
I
No,
guess we
there's
start trying to be
something
responsible for everything.
else about this one.
Hey, you stop that.
Something else.
Get him. Fucking get him.
As it flies around you.
Mm-hmm. You got anything to say about it, you can say it to me in my brain.
I will.
Ooh.
Fuck, man.
God,
So
that
flirty,
wasn't
this
an invitation.
all the
No,
NPCs.
Yeah, he
because
is
Poopy
old.
can't speak Draconic, he's waiting now for Lita to translate that one, please.
Not doing it.
Flies around everybody, just kind of getting a closer look at each of you, and then lands on Bartleby's shoulder again.
When he comes nearby me, I punch him.
No!
Fuck.
What?
That's
You
how I
know,
say hello.
Speaking broken common.
Hey.
Yeah.
Scary.
It lands on
theory.
Bartleby and is like, just say my name when you want to summon me, and I can come.
Okay, yeah, real quick question. You're pretty old, eh?
Yeah.
All right, you recognize this symbol on the back of my cloak there, or yeah or nay?
Oh, it looks kind of worn. Your cloak does.
Yeah, it's pretty old.
Maybe if I saw the symbol restored.
Okay, yeah, 1 second. When in doubt, you got a spell for that, eh? No problem at all. All right, let's see. Yep. I tried to make it look slightly better.
Well, I mean, it does look nicer, but it doesn't look restored. I don't think you can. It's missing some threads, I think. It looks familiar, though. Perhaps from the old world.
The old world. What do you mean, the old world?
Ah. Before my time, before all of our time, things were different. The world was different. Then the gods stepped in, changed things, created
Yeah, okay.
order.
And like Granddad's about to offer me a toffee right about now.
Yeah, probably. Well, all right,
See,
I'll
now
take-
you
I'll take
said
it, I guess.
something funny.
There, you happy.
I'm happy. Very well. I will allow you to be about your way, and you can summon me whenever. I will
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
join you on your journey. Just be careful in the forest. There are those who would want to destroy the beauty therein. Are you not curious?
Huh?
Yeah,
Who?
sure.
Tell me.
Oh, that is for you. You've already passed the test. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, you saw me. I'm strong as hell.
Just know everything's not as it seems, as today showed you.
Well, I mean, today was something.
Did you like it? You seem to revel in the glory of the battle. Has it been a while since you've had battle walk?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had battle, and I've won.
Why have you lost a lot?
Not a lot, just recently.
Oh, shame. I think you'll be just fine.
Oh, thanks.
All right.
What?
Oh, I'm just looking. You're interesting. Red. I've seen a lot of your kind, but so red. So fire.
Are you talking about her hair?
No.
Me? No, the
We're
bird.
talking to Lorik.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm dumb.
Awkward.
Phoenix.
no.
Very well. Y'all continue on the journey. You can rest in the cabin outside.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, all right, fair
Good
enough.
luck. The mushrooms are inside the forest toward the circle of stones.
Oh. All right.
Just beware.
Right.
Or what?
You'll know when you find it.
That's not helpful.
You'll know when you find it. And he disappears.
I know, I'm not gonna say I told you so or anything, but
I mean, we knew you were right. We just didn't know how to figure it out.
We still had to
I
fight it, though.
hate the thing.
So, just out of curiosity, remember whenever he told us his name and everything that I didn't get? Did we even get
Kira?
that guy's name?
well, you said he's gonna come back, so
Fira.
Fuck
I think-
Fiera, and now he can summon him.
okay. I thought his name was Puck Fieri. Okay.
Damn it!
Say told
Still
you.
listening.
All right. Good enough for me.
What time of day is it now that we've
It's getting late in the
fucking
day.
around in
Y'all
this
been
goddamn
fighting
cemetery?
for what seems like the entire day you've been fighting in this graveyard. And it is getting late.
I'm hungry. I am cranky. I am just ready to.
The cabin is one that y'all passed just on the outside of the graveyard. If y'all wanted to make your way there.
So we're sleeping at a graveyard.
We already encountered the most terrifying thing there. I think we'll be okay.
She's gonna look over, or like as they're walking, or is he's gonna look over at Lorg and be like, "Do I call you a bird or a cat now?"
I'm a bird.
Yeah, mix it too. It's a brat.
Or a bat.
She's gonna like look like she's thinking as she's
I
walking,
hope
trying
you
to
know that
decide.
every fucking building you stay in is basically made of wood, flammable.
So you're all
Exit
gonna
is
start
gonna be
walking towards the cabin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Imagine you kind of got a little closer together.
I think Brat works better for you. And she's gonna have the same playfulness that she usually has, like when she calls Quest Cupcake. It's not gonna be like a mean thing. She's gonna be like, "Yeah, Brat."
Okay. Feel free to
Just gonna,
talk amongst yourselves, RP a little bit. You know?
All right, so that was some tomfuckery.
Yeah,
That
anyone else finally
was
shit themselves?
awesome. I got to fight myself out just like I wanted. That was great. My day was terrible leading up to that. I was thinking about the sea and how the sea.
broken again?
I want to burn down this whole forest out of spite, and I don't want to do it, but part of me really wants to do it.
I
Your
almost
nickname
forgot
fits you.
about the sea.
Fuck the sea.
You spend so much time away from it, making it into the city without, dying.
I don't like nighttime Poofy.
You know, Poofy,
I mean, away from the sea, Poofy.
the sooner we get everything done, the sooner we can go back.
That's right. Sorry, I just got sad for a moment. We should probably get some rest. If I'm ever gonna fight myself again tomorrow once I say Chuck Fieri's name, well, I gotta be ready.
Wait, I don't. I think Bartleby's the only one that can.
Well, we'll find out
Poofy's
tomorrow,
already,
won't we?
Poofy's already kicked in the door and jumped in bed at this point.
Cannonball!
Yeah, right.
There's some beds and inside, but it's a small, homely place. It looks like it was, you know, maybe just a small family lived here or something of the sort. They basically tended the graveyard.
Oh, yeah, Erzy's gonna just kind of like check on everyone before going to bed herself.
I'm gonna find a place and just like chill on the couch and be like, I'm not even tired. I just need to like, my brain hurts. So bad.
Good night, adventurers.
And
Yeah, good night, buddy.
And each of you find a nice spot somewhere to sleep.
Hey, you guys want to hear a joke?
Yeah. Tell me a joke.
So, a pirate walks into a bar. Right. Pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel in his pants. Bartender asks, why is there steering wheel in your pants? Pirate says, "Arr, they're driving me nuts."
There's no time for jokes. This creature was in our heads, and he's still listening.
Hey. It's alright. Just think about stupid things like, you know, that joke.
And as you each find your spot, the call for the night before y'all journey deeper, wherever the fates may take you. That will conclude episode 7. And we'll see you all next week.
Hey.
Same time, new time, Sundays. Sundays.
New time. Sunday.
And we're looking to start at 6 p.m. CST next Sunday. So remember to follow everybody that's here. All of the names are right there on your screen. Literal Bear, Goof TV, Urban Elf, Bee's Knees, Hoop, and Firelord Revan. Give them all a follow on Twitch. You can find each of them on Twitch. Most of them stream. Some of them no longer, but maybe one day.
Great.
Make sure you give everybody a follow. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. Been an excellent stream. And thank you to all of our players. Anything y'all want to say on the way out?
Bye.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
And we'll see you all next week, guys. Take care.
Be you're muted.
Bye, guys.
Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you next week, chat. Till next time.